갈까? 동물만 있는 것도 아니고 곤충도 있어갖고.
This whole madness started with this petty little affair. Petty to the one who reads it in the paper. Less petty to the one who's getting shot. Clawville, the city of opportunity.
곤충이라서
The city of dreams.
곤충이라서 피
A
색깔 저런
bastion
거야.
of tolerance and equality. A genuine shithole. You know, truth is a weird dame. No matter how loyal you are to her, she'll cheat on you in the end.
분위기는 굉장히 좋다고. 얼굴이 동물이랑 곤충이라서 그렇지.
By her side. And if you do, what price are you willing to pay?
자막 좀만 더 컸으면 좋았을 텐데. 자막 크기 조절은 안 보이더라고요. 약간 느와르물이라 분위기는 좋네.
The poor schmuck was face down on the ground.
와 진짜
Insects
치킨
may breathe
폴리스.
through holes, but this guy had way more than he needed. Probably escaped from the hive. Was he being chased, or just happened to be in the wrong neighborhood? Who knows? I'm a detective. Those are the questions I should be answering. But I
채팅창
knew there
살짝
would be no
옮겨두자고.
answers in this case. In fact, there would be no case either. Simply because the victim was what he was.
잠깐만.
A fly. Really? Thank goodness you can see in the dark, old owl. Where would we be without you? By the way, what are you doing here? You don't work for us anymore.
This is the third time you called me back from my little hole, boys. You must be desperate.
May the great wild ones protect us if we've sunk
그래도
this low.
말할 때는 자막 좀 크네.
Ooh, very funny. So, you want some facts?
Sure. Let's get started.
His name was
제작비요?
Novak.
굳이 그냥 사람 얼굴 붙이면는데 다
But
동물
almost
얼굴을
certainly
붙인 게
this.
돈이 더 들어갈 것
Pretty
같은데.
likely. Just another fugitive from the hive, huh?
Who
밑엔 사람 모습 다 만들어져
All
있는 거.
right. I'll snoop around a little. Then we'll talk.
I can't wait.
And no drinking on duty, okay?
On duty? Ha. I'm not a cop nor a doctor anymore. If you need me, make peace with how I work.
Oh, feathery heavens, Doc. Relax. I can see you're having a bad night.
Bad? Why? Is there another kind?
Clucking furry hell. I don't need this. So, a few sketchy facts about the victim are never
오
enough.
귀여운
I
맙소사.
had to snoop around, see if I could find anything useful. Even if I knew there would be no file on the poor bastard, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
마틴 맥치킨. 동료야? 파트너? 레지날드 비 부보 박사. 수리 부엉이. 범시간으로 일했던 친구. 지금은 야매 의사로 활동한다. 아, 둥지. 곤충들이 모여 사는 게토라고 부르는 거 보니까 약간 좀 그런 동네네요.
The car crashed into the post. That was not the cause of death, but it probably helped to make it quicker and more dramatic, too.
조금 더 줄여야 되겠고. 재생 약간 늦게 해도.
A lonely field patrol. She doesn't seem very concerned about the case. The poor dope crashed right next to a police booth.
하이에나냐고?
How
그런 거 같기도 하고요.
Another wonderful night in the city of colors. Unless you're a cop. Or a dead fly, for that matter.
근데 자냐? 닭,
What?
닭 울음소리로
It's
깨웠어.
you again. Have you looked around already?
Not quite yet.
Boo-hoo. Then get on with it and leave me alone, will you? I'm thinking.
I also snore while I'm thinking. What's up with you nowadays, old owl?
Nothing much. I just exist. Alone.
Alone? Well, what about dear Nurse Ursula?
She moved on. She's with the Furies now, if you must know.
The Furies? You mean the
손은 사람 손인 것도 웃긴다고. 진짜 그냥 탈만 쓰고 있는 수준이.
Oh, cluck. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sonny boy. Life's a jerk.
And being an even bigger jerk can help a lot, huh?
As you say, sonny boy. As you say.
복수의 여신. 범죄 조직이구나.
I don't know what I'll do with it, but since I've already picked
왜
it up, I might as
곤충은
well
곤충
check it
같은
out.
느낌의 팔이지?
The alleged Novak. As far as I can see, he has at least 6 or 7 holes in his body.
곤충이 동물 가게 가도 되는 거야?
9mm cartridge cases. They can come from either a machine gun or a pistol.
그런 건 또 있나? 비밀 단서 하나를 밝혔다. 누루터기 옆에서 벗겨진 것 같아. 뭔가 뜯어졌어.
I expect your report by tomorrow morning, Doc.
Phew, I can report now. Cause of death, shot dead 7 times. Probably with a 9mm semi-automatic pistol. Although that's not for me to
모기
say.
막 이런 것도 나오냐고?
That's for ballistics.
모르겠는지.
Those 2 dumb hyenas don't give a shit about this, and you know that. So, that's it? Case closed?
Honestly, I don't think they'll ever open a file on the poor bug to begin with.
Yeah, you got a point there, Doc. Well, I'm gonna take another look around.
아 뭐야 이제 보니까 프레임이 잠깐만 프레임이 막 800 프레임 막 이렇게 나오고 있네. 잠깐만요. 프레임 제한 좀 걸어놓고. 프레임이 제한이 안 걸리는 게임들이 좀 있어갖고 강제로 걸어줘야 된다고. 수직 동기화 하고 안 하고를 떠나서 안 되는 애들이 가끔 있더라고. 왠지 나도 모르. 됐다.
What? Ah, it's you again. Have you looked around already?
Not quite yet.
Boo-hoo. Then get on with it and leave me alone, will you? I'm thinking.
I also snore while I'm thinking. What's up with you nowadays? Alone.
요거는 본 거고.
And
그러니까 저장이 저쪽에서 저장돼 있었구나. 요거 아직 안 주운 데서 저장돼 있어.
help is it all? Nice piece of... I don't know what... The alleged... Nine millimeter...
우. 단설 하나 발견하고.
I expect your report by tomorrow morning.
Honestly?
Yeah, you got it. So, what next?
다음
When
뭐지?
you're done here, I'm going home. They'll let me know if they need a proper autopsy.
It's a clucking circus.
All the world's a circus, and all the men and women merely clowns. But we have to give the impression that we're on the case.
Maybe I'll talk to the boss about it.
Ooh, the hell you will.
Yeah, you're probably right. Where the hell is my partner?
내 파트너 어디 갔냐?
The Times River. How much dark filth
안녕하세요.
have its waters washed away. Swimming is not recommended.
아, 요렇게 하면 뭐가 눌러지는지 체크할 수 있구나. 다른 건 뭐 더 없나?
Some of his legs were... They've all cooled down.
사용은 어떻게 사용하지?
Next time. So, what about the severed legs?
아, 여기 주면 되는 건가?
Bird-brained. Stop waving that thing around.
세대가리 맞잖아.
You're a coroner. You're used to this sort of thing, aren't you?
Everything has its
세대가리
time
맞는데?
and place, boy.
Can you tell me anything useful about it or not?
The arms were carefully and individually
부어
plucked
지킨
out,
할인 쿠폰 주냐고.
but only after death.
You think so?
I'm sure of it. No sign of a struggle. Even his suit was barely wrinkled. Tearing off an insect's limbs isn't so easy. He would have struggled if he was still alive.
You could have been a detective, Doc. Not a good one, but a detective.
Thanks. I got enough misery of my own.
Well, I guess I won't see you at the station.
That's right. You won't. I'm only going there if they take me in handcuffs.
I can help with that.
I'm scared.
So, that's our cue?
Adieu, Mr. Novak. Or whatever your name is.
I didn't know you spoke insect.
Just a few words. I had a ladybug girlfriend before the hive closed.
I don't want to know about that.
Oh, but it's such a juicy story. There's a lot of bang and some kiss in it.
Enough, okay?
Okay. Big stupid bird. I always hated you.
항상
What did
마음에
you
안
say?
들었대.
Who? Me?
Not you, Marty. Bubo. Hey, what are you doing here?
Boss? Is there a problem? You look pale. Like all the color's just gone out of you. Although, now that I
건
say
뭔데?
that out loud, it's like the whole world has lost its color.
Oh, no. I'm not dreaming all this, am I? It's not a bloody clucking dream, is it?
You tell me, boss. You're the famous detective.
Oh, this is just a clucking nightmare.
Actually, this is more like a game.
Hey, don't ruin the whole thing.
Enough.
뭐냐 방금 사진은 앵무새냐? 사마귀인가?
That old case with Bubo. And then Marty's showing up. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Yeah, relax, old bird. You were dreaming. But she's not a dream. Who the heck is she? Oh, cluck. I've got a terrible headache. An even worse deja vu. Well, I hope she's not hiding a revolver under that pretty little cloak of hers. Because if she is, I won't be able to stop her. Oh, cluck. Is my doorbell broken again?
I'm sorry. I had to sneak in unnoticed.
So you're the sneaky type, huh? I'll make a note of that. But feel free to sneak back out.
사마귀
I
같은데
can't do
그지?
that.
Here we go again.
I need to make sure you're gonna help me.
Lady, listen. I don't even know who you are or what this is about.
Promise me.
Okay, I promise I'll listen to you. Just calm down.
Good. I believe you.
Splendid. Now, let's start at the beginning. You know I just installed the new lock on my door. How did you get in?
What do you mean, how? The door was wide open.
Is that so?
문이 열려 있었다고?
In that case, of course, make yourself at home. Do you always go through any open door you see?
I didn't intend to.
Look, ma'am, I can't stress this enough. I don't do private cases. I'm not your average gumshoe detective. Yeah, it's about time I wrote that on the door.
You have to understand, no one can help me but you. Only the chicken police. I heard about your last case, and
You can't imagine how many times I've heard this, and I'm getting really tired of it.
all I'm asking is that you listen to me, nothing else. After that, if you still feel you're not interested, I'll leave and you'll never see me again.
Well, that's a bargain, but before we start, can I see your face? I don't like talking to dark silhouettes.
Oh, of course. Forgive me. And don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
저게 저렇게 그래서 그렇지 남주는 미남이고 사마귀는 미인아니겠냐고 몰라.
That's your clucking luck, old bird. A woman from the darkest depths of the city. From the hive with love. If we're gonna start, let's start with a kick in the gut, right? Sure, why not? You know it was very dangerous for you to come here. For
그래도 곤충은 곤충 팔로 돼
someone like
있네.
you.
Because I'm
심지어
an
팔이
insect.
4개잖아.
Yes, I know.
So what has brought you all the way from the hive, Miss?
Melandra Mantadea. And yes, I am indeed from the hive. I see that doesn't surprise you.
Let's
이 게임
just say we
관상복인
don't
안
really
되겠다고.
see your
그러게.
people outside the hive these days, sweetheart.
사람 얼굴이 없어갖고 관상을 볼 수가
You
없네.
have no idea what it's like to live there.
I've been to the hive more than once, although I admit the last time wasn't yesterday.
Things are getting worse every day. But that's not why I'm here.
I guessed as much.
Well, I'm going to get to the point. My husband is missing.
Oh yeah, I know that one. No offense, but have you looked at the local bars and joints? You know, most of the time...
No, you don't understand. He's dead.
You mean he's
네가 죽인 거
missing
아니야?
and declared dead?
No, he was already dead when he disappeared.
I'm afraid I'm
사막인데
losing the thread.
네가 죽인 거
I
아니야?
haven't even picked it up yet. It must be my age. So, how was this again?
You might want to sit down for this.
Listen, sweetheart, let's not drag this out, because the curiosity is killing me. And my lower back, too.
인종에 대한 편견이 있다고. 인종이라고 봐야 되는 거야? 노니의 아파트. 나름 여러 지역에 갈 수 있는 것 같고. 일란드라 만토데. 사막이 많네요, 그죠? 여긴 위에는 이름이고 여거는 동물 종류인데 이 밑엔 이건 뭐지? 갈루스 도메스티쿠스 이게 뭐지? 부보 학명인가? 만티스 렐리지오사.
Why in the middle of the night, sweetheart? Don't you think it's a little, unsafe?
Unsafe? Believe me, Mr. Featherland, as it is now, if anyone sees an insect outside the hive in broad daylight,
Yeah, I guess that's worse.
now you
유럽
can see
사막이에요?
how important this is to me.
You must be very desperate. So, are you ready? I'd like to dig a little deeper. It's not too painful, most of the time.
Go on. That's why I'm here, Mr. Featherland.
Melandra dared to come here alone, so she's a strong and upright gal. Breaking her certainly won't be easy, but maybe she'll open up to me if I approach her gently. Break or open. Either way could lead to success.
아침엔
As long as I
없었는데
don't fall
갑자기
flat on
줄탱이가
my
생겼다.
face. Let's start at the beginning. With your husband.
Milo Masterson.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Masterson? You mean you didn't take your husband's name?
Don't get me wrong, I loved him very much, but in our family,
그렇겠지.
women don't
사막인데.
usually do that. It's our way of keeping more of our independence.
그렇겠지. 굳이 남편의 성을 따를 필요가
I get
없겠지.
it. When exactly did your husband die?
A week and a half ago.
And when did you discover that his body was missing?
3 days ago.
And what's happened since then?
계속 가까이 오는데.
I tried to convince myself to come here.
I see you succeeded.
Lucky me.
You know, the last dame in distress who came to me ended up in a pretty bad way.
I'm not your typical shy.
일단 기본적으로 사막이라서 그런 느낌이긴 한데
I'll fight my own
약간
battles if I have to. But I'll also admit when I'm not up to the
동족
task.
차별인가
Oh,
싶기도
that's
하고.
a really useful quality. I envy you.
You don't often admit when you need help, do you?
You nailed it, sweet chops. But let's talk about you. Tell me, Toots, were you alone when you found the body?
I'd just arrived home, and he was in the restroom with a newspaper. in his
화장실에서
hand.
죽은 거야?
That's where he met his end.
Oh, tough break. Sorry.
Don't be. He loved that place. A few minutes of solitude and peace, and well, he was home and relatively
텍스트만
happy.
봐야겠다고.
It's quite a peaceful death, especially where we
사막의
come
얼굴이라.
from.
Now,
그래도
I can think of a
저거
better
뭐야
way.
닭대가리나 뭐 이런 거는 좀 동물이라 그나마 나은데 곤충은 징그러워하는 사람들이 많아가지고.
Simple and peaceful. That's why it upsets me that this peace has been disturbed.
I guess you're right. You know, you have a very healthy view of the world.
When you've had almost everything taken away from you, you learn to appreciate the little things.
Once again, you're right.
아, 예, 이게 한글화로 나와가지고. 전작은 아니었는데 이번 작품은 공식 한글화로 나왔더라고요.
Can you tell me what a typical day was like for your husband?
He worked in a textile factory. He got up in the morning, went to work, came straight home after.
아니요, 전작은 안 해봤죠.
We spent
한국어가
the evening
없어서.
together, rinse and repeat. But
유저 한글 패치로
then
나중에
he lost
나왔는지는
his
잘
job.
모르겠네.
And Milo changed?
More like everything changed. The factory was replaced by a new meat substitute plant. You know, the one that makes those horrible fake meat products. Milo couldn't continue working, so he looked for anything else.
Anything else?
He shined shoes when he had to, ran errands.
별게 다
Nothing
한글화로
lasted
나온다고?
long. Then he met a strange
근데
guy
사실
who
얼굴만
pretended to be a
빼고
private detective. But he looked
배경
more like
분위기나
a
이런
tramp.
걸로 보면 약간
Wait a
느와르
minute.
느낌 잘
One
나.
of those antlered guys? I mean, a stag beetle?
You know him.
그리고 더빙도 다 돼 있고.
Armed Castellini. Oh, yeah. I know him. He was the only insect in the academy. Then, not long before the Segregation Act, he got bounced from the force.
Milo helped him out for a while, all kinds of courier work. But he soon left him. He always said Frankie's a troublemaker.
Well, I can back you up on that. Well, wait a minute. Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
This Frank was a strange, creepy guy. Scattered, dirty, like a bum.
I knew Frank a long time ago. He's a strange one, all right. But he's
프랭크는
an
누군데?
exceptional detective.
I'm sure he is, Mr. Featherland, but I still wasn't happy about Milo hanging around him.
Afraid he'd be dragged into some murky business?
I was almost sure of it. I felt it in my antennae. I often sense
더듬이로
things like
느낄
that.
수 있대.
Is
아,
that
그렇구만.
why you came to me? You want me to look into Frank?
I want you to find out what happened to my husband's body. That's all I want. Nothing more, nothing less.
What kind of personality was Milo? How would you describe him in a few words?
Calm, patient, devoted.
You really loved him, didn't you?
I love him even now, Mr. Featherland.
Well, then your husband was a lucky man.
Thank you.
Did you visit your husband often after his death?
I went to see his grave every day until his body disappeared.
Tell me exactly what you saw there.
As far as I can judge, it was a meticulous job.
아, 그래?
It didn't look like the work of simple vandals.
I believe that insects prefer cremation. How come you don't?
아, 여기에서 곤충들은 종교적인 이유로 화장을 선호하는 거야?
Well, not on paper, to be precise.
What do you mean?
Some of the insects try to better integrate into animal society
아,
by
위대한 빛.
abandoning old insect habits. They abandon traditions, religion,
곤충이
language.
불빛에 꼬이는 걸
Did your
말하는
husband
건가?
agree with that?
No, but it was a sacrifice that many of us had to make. You know, that's why I was able to work downtown for a while.
Until the Segregation Act.
Exactly.
Do you really feel it's worth risking your own life?
Very much so, Mr. Featherland. My husband's body is missing. I wouldn't have wanted a funeral because we should have cremated him in the name of the Great Light, but
But you didn't. Why?
we left the path of the light to better fit in with the animals. Mostly because of me.
So you feel it's partly your fault?
Of course I do. I have a soul, Mr. Featherland. And my husband's soul can never rest in peace.
I think I understand. Sort of.
그렇군.
Okay. Give me one good reason why I should care about this.
Look, I can't pay you much, but
It was never about the money. But I'm still a cop. I don't do...
you're saying you don't do private investigations? Not what I heard.
아직 경찰인데 탐정 일을 할 수 있는
Westler
거야?
Empire.
Let's not dwell on the past. This is a different kind of case.
Because of the hive, right? So you won't take the case.
Well, maybe. So you've been looking into this all on your own?
I had no choice. I searched the cemetery, but I didn't find a soul. There's an old bug working there. His name's Uncle Joe, kind of a local legend. Almost everybody knows him. He didn't see anything, but he couldn't have seen much because he was drunk as a skunk.
I guess the police didn't bother to question him.
The police? Please.
Have others disappeared from the cemetery, or just your husband?
His was actually the third, and then 3 others went missing, as I heard.
You say 6 bodies are on the loose?
Don't put it that way. But yes, that's what I know.
And this, Uncle Joe fella, what else do I need to know about him?
When I talked to him, he was scared. I guess he was either beaten or threatened, probably both.
Well, thank you for
네,
answering
추리
my
게임.
questions, Missy.
So, the interview, that was it?
You'd better not leave town.
탐정물이 재즈를 좋아한다기보다는 느와르물이라
So be it,
그런
Mr.
거겠죠?
Featherland.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
이것도 질문하는 거에 따라서 별 붙는 게 또 뭐가 있네. 좋은 경찰, 중립, 나쁜 경찰.
Does this mean you'll take the case?
Well, if I don't do it, no one will, right?
Not likely.
First, I need to talk to Marty, my partner.
It seems everything they say about you is true.
I hope not. But please don't go anywhere until I get back. I'll look into it, but it'd be extremely dangerous for you to be out there.
I don't want to be a burden, Mr. Featherland.
It would be a much bigger burden if I had to go out and look for you.
Maybe.
차분하게 추리하는데 EDM 나오고 뭐 그러는
All
거야?
right. You're right.
Good. Make yourself, comfortable. Clucking hell. What am I doing? The Hive? I swore to myself I'd never go back to that place. Well, that's me in a nutshell. I stood there like a crumbling old statue. Meanwhile, my doom crept in through the crack beneath the door like cigarette smoke. I could smell it. What can I say? Marty's gonna be over the moon. Ever since the chicken police came back into the spotlight, he's been looking for trouble. Well, if there's one place we can get it, that's
역전 재판은 뭔가 재즈는 별로 안 어울리는
But
느낌이라.
first, I have to find that oversized feather pillow.
디링디링. 마티의 번호 5543. 프랭크. 이 마을 전체에서 제일 가는 사설 탐정. 사슴벌레야? 루카누스 케르부스. 분리정책은 동물이랑 곤충을 분리시키는.
Then, are you about to start now?
I need
안녕하세요.
to talk to my partner, but essentially, yes. The clock is already ticking.
That's reassuring to hear.
때로는 언제 갈 수 있죠?
All the cigarettes in the world. What's up, buddy? Everything all right? Oh, damn. I'm starting to sound like Marty.
공 챙겼다. 전처인 몰리가 준 거야. 전처가 준 기념품 중에 최후까지 살아남은 물건.
Of course I blinked, like a first-class schmuck. Marty, on the other hand, looks like someone from the front page of the Weekly Copper. The last in a series of Chicken Police novels. It's trash, but I felt I had to keep it. There's only a few days to go. I'll untangle everything, tie up the loose ends, and head for the wilds. Bad dreams and sleepless nights, and the smell of a chicken coop.
닭장 냄새.
I could retire any day now. It's up to me. Even my boss would be happy. So why am I
닭이니까.
still here? Good clucking question. Clawville. Like a stray cat. She may look miserable, but if you go too close to her, she can still get her claws into you.
근데 아직 안 가지나? 근데 아직 안 가지는 걸.
My ex-wife, Molly. I've packed
전처.
up all the other pictures already, but this... I'll leave this for the ghosts. They deserve each other.
전처가 앵무새였던 게 맞는 것 같은디. 마티를 데리러 가야 되는데.
Let's
전화해야
see.
되나? 아까 전화번호 뭐였지? 55443이었던가? 432였던가?
Nothing. Strange. Marty always answers the phone, no matter how late I call. Maybe he's at the station.
경찰서에 있나? 경찰서의 번호는 5111.
Let's see.
Clawville Police Department, how can I help you?
Hey, Mon.
Is that you, Sonny? What's up, Chief?
Is Marty in there?
He's left already. Why?
Nothing. I'll go look for him at home, I guess.
Okay, Boss Bird. But tell me, is everything all right? You sound kind of strange.
Oh, come on, Mon. You know it's never all right.
Just the usual. Well, take care of yourself, okay?
Later, sweetheart.
Bye, Sonny.
아, 소니.
Is there a problem, Mr. Featherland?
No, nothing. Just, my partner.
Look, if this is becoming a problem, then maybe...
No, nothing like that. I'll have to look for him. I'd probably better go see him at home.
I see. Well, then I hope you're successful.
Yeah, me too.
가지러 가볼까?
I was ready for the big journey around the wilderness. But a mysterious woman in a hood came to ruin everything. Sound familiar? And she came straight from the hive, fellas, with a case that looked like straight suicide. Did I take it? Clock, yes, because that's me. The perfect schmuck. The power of the crown has been weakened, and Clawville is on the brink of total collapse. The insects exiled to the hive are rioting, and the place is ravaged by gang warfare.
약간 신시티 같은
The
느낌이야.
city has always crawled with crime and filth, but now it's worse than ever. And what do? I jump right in. Now all I had to do was get Marty, my partner, to back me up. But he strangely refused to pick up the phone. I wonder what could have happened to him.
You can't do this to me. You just can't.
사슴벌레는 프랭크였던 것 같은데. 마티는 흰색 닭. 물건 다 던져지고 있는데 여기서 나가. 컬러 모드로 하기, 누아르 모드로 하기 있네. 색깔 들어가는 거랑 색깔 없는 거랑. 곤충 얼굴이 있어갖고 색깔이 없는 게 나을 수도 있을 것 같기도 하고. 느와르 모드가 더 나을지도. 방송은 컬러가 더 낫지 않겠냐고. 그런가? 컬러 이미 웃기다고.
What the fluffy, feathery, scaly clucking hell's going on here? Hey, buddy, you all right?
You hear me, honey? That's not how this works. No, it's not.
Yeah, Marty. Hello, Marty.
I've been drinking, right? That I'm drunk? Huh?
Marty. Hey, partner. Hey, buddy. Oh, goddamn featherhead.
Tearing me
망할
apart,
닭대가리 같은.
Laura!
Oh, no chance. I've got to get him out of this state somehow. He's not gonna talk to me until I get him out of this state. Marty's beloved Vectra Ball. Pretty cold of Laura to chuck that out, but it might just be useful.
품종 알 수 있냐고요? 아 이거 여기 다 적혀 있을걸요? 갈루스 도메스티쿠스라고 돼 있어 학명. 대체 이게 뭔 닭 같은 상황이지?
Ah, my good old Cobbett. He's seen better days. He rattles and clatters, but he won't give up. Remind you of anyone?
그냥 닭이야. 아 학명이 학명으로 그냥 닭이야.
It's a tidy little neighborhood and a tidy little house with probably tidy little neighbors. Neighbors who don't deserve this shit show.
Hey, I know you can hear me! Everyone is listening to us, don't you care? Ouch! Hey!
Finally! Good evening, partner.
What the hell, man?
Hey, Marty. Everything okay, buddy?
What? Of course it's you. Who else would it be?
Are you, by any chance, a little tipsy, Marty?
You just don't cluck at me about drinking here, okay?
I didn't say anything.
지금 술 많이 마셨다고 지금 쫓겨난 거야?
Because
Listen, Marty. All this stuff here. Yeah, Laura she didn't throw you out, did she?
what? Me? Ha! I can't be thrown out. I'm Marty Cluckin' McChicken. Do you hear me, honey? I can't be thrown out.
Take it easy, Marty.
Actually, I threw her out. Yeah?
Yeah, sure. Let's get your stuff and get out of here, okay?
Okay, Boss Bird, but promise us we're gonna do something stupid.
Huh. That I'm sure of.
자꾸 뭐가 떨어진다고. 옷까지들 계속 떨어지는 중.
Yeah. Marty, no.
Laura!
Come on.
Laura!
완전히 맛있게 안
For
나.
cluck's sake. Look, I got something in the car that'll help you.
차에
Here it is, my beloved flask. Contains a killer cocktail handed down to me by good old Dr. Bubo. It's impossible to
칵테일? 술을 더 주는 거야. 맞아? 아 정신 차리게 만들어 주는 건가?
What the? God, you wanna kill me?
Take a few deep breaths and everything will be fine.
해장 물약.
God! Crazy clucking son of a chicken.
Well,
욕하는 거 봐.
better?
Yes. Lucky you.
Well, there you go.
But never again.
Agreed. Shall we go?
다신 이러지 마세요.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, and if you puke in my car, I'll pluck you and cook you alive.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
That's my boy.
예, 아무튼 해결됐고. 경찰서로 가보자. 뭐야? 폴리스 스테이션인데 왜 앞에 다 떨어져가지고 아이스 스테이션 뭔데?
I'd never seen Marty so dead drunk. It didn't bode well for the evening. I was just about to call the whole thing off, but after a nap in the passenger seat, he woke up, innocent as a day-old chick. Fists, bullets, or boots.
냉동치킨.
This damn cock dodged them all, but Laura hit the only tender spot he has, his overly large heart. We were standing outside the station, waiting for him to compose himself before going in. He avoided my gaze, and I didn't blame him. In over 10 years of working together, I've never seen him let himself get this low. Well, there's a first time for everything.
Listen, man, I...
Don't get started, Marty, okay? Just take a deep breath, and let's get going.
Yeah, right. You just forgot to tell me what we're doing here.
Well, I didn't want to wake you. You were snoring so sweetly in the car.
Sorry.
Right now, we need paperwork to enter the hive.
Yeah, sure.
일단 서류 작업부터.
What?
You heard it right, partner. We got some business in Roachtown. Anyway, it'll give Laura a chance to cool off.
Oh, clucking hell. Can we maybe not talk about that?
Whatever suits you, partner.
Listen, do you have an
바퀴마을이라니.
aspirin?
아, 들어가는 게 굉장히
Brain's trying to burst out of
걱정되는구만.
my skull.
Nope. But if Monica's here, I'm sure she'll help you.
Ah, good. She's always there when you need her, huh?
Uh-huh. I just hope the old bone chewer won't be in.
Blood boil? You know the dog that barks doesn't bite.
Yeah, right. Just sends you on unpaid leave.
공복 게임이었다고. 그러게. 바퀴벌레가 잔뜩 나온다면 곰보 그 자체지.
Well, well. If it isn't the chicken police in the flesh.
The hens that lay the golden eggs, huh?
Moses, Plato. Evening, gentlemen. Now get lost. Marty's having a rough night.
Everything all right, Marty, my boy? You look like you've been swimming in
그
the times.
아까 사마귀가 와가지고 자기 남편 시체가 사라졌다고 해갖고
Are you mewling at me,
그거 확인해 보러.
Tiger? I'm sorry, it's hard to hear you from up here.
Tiny what? What did you say?
Please, don't do
무덤에서
this,
사라졌다.
Plato. We're so much better than that.
꼬꼬댁 맙소사. 형편없는 형사에다 닭똥 같은 녀석들이기도 하지.
You see, Marty? Not only crappy detectives, but they're chicken shits, too.
As you say, partner. Bark, 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 bark.
Gentle birds, please grow up.
저러고 놀리는 거야?
For the love of the wild ones.
Sorry to bother you guys, but have you seen Monica?
Uh-huh.
And can you tell us where we can find her?
Oh, of course. You just have to ask. She went down to the shooting range.
The shooting range? Monica? Are we talking about the same person?
To be honest, I was surprised too.
Strange.
Quite.
Yeah, thanks anyway, guys. Have a nice standing around and doing nothing.
아무것도 안 하는 좋은 시간.
While we're on the subject, why are you here this time of night?
That's classified.
Oh, classified.
Correct. Inspector Bloodboil has asked us not to tell anyone anything.
Wow, must be important if you got
모세
the third
눈빛
and
강렬하다고.
fourth best detectives in town on the case.
What did you say?
Just the truth, cutie kitten.
Hold me down, Moses, or I swear.
Damn it, Marty, stop pulling his tail. Look at him. His head's gonna explode.
But he's so cute when he's angry. I mean, look at his fur standing on end.
닭이 고양이
Calm
놀려도
down,
되는 거야.
Plato. We've got work to do. We have real business to do.
Yeah, you're right, Moses. They're not worth it.
No, we're not. So long, boys.
Meow.
The detective genius and his pussycat.
What about old Marrowbone?
Chief Bloodboil's not in tonight. Lucky for you, I guess.
What makes you say that?
Come on, Santino. I can tell you're up to no good. Maybe a little private investigation?
Don't be ridiculous.
Am I? I see. Well, good evening, detectives.
Yeah, you too. So, this secret
익명인
assignment.
천지자 감사합니다.
Bloodboil.
What about it?
Come on, we're all friends here, right?
There is no way.
Come
닭
on,
너무 강하다.
fellas, for old time's sake.
Ha, what old times?
Come on, old bird. Say something.
All right, I give up. Who cares? It's something petty anyway.
Petty? Bah! You call it petty to uncover?
Plato,
What?
mind your mouth.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Moses. You're not getting nothing out of us, birds.
Ah, almost had it.
Yeah.
까비.
Who's that guy? What's he doing here? He seems lost.
Well, ask him.
No clucking way. Just look at him.
Well, maybe he's looking for you. An old friend of yours. A classmate from the Moron Academy.
저 사자 뭐지
Your
했더니
sense of humor is getting old and rickety, just like you.
Because I'm spending
사자
more and more
노숙자였어,
time with you,
노숙자.
buddy.
뭐지 뭔 소야 매출인가?
Monica Rosen. A tiny, fragile body housing a rock-hard woman with perfectly polished nails, a sharp beak, and an even sharper mind. She's a real machine, a workaholic, and a mother goose who always does what she has to do. And for us, she sometimes does a little bit extra. She's like an anchor holding a tiny boat in place on a boiling sea. So it genuinely surprises us to find her upset. Something must have happened.
Oh my goodness, I'm in love.
No, you're not. Pull yourself together.
정신 차려.
What could have happened to her? She's never been down here before. In fact, she's never left the front desk. And the gun?
Yeah, but it's none of our business.
We're detectives, Sonny. Everything's our business.
Oh, that's quite a catchphrase.
Yeah, I should have thought of that before, like a whole career before.
Yep,
Well, that ship has sailed.
it sure has.
벌새 멜리수가 헬레나에 라는 학명이군요. 모세 티베트 모래 여우 불페스 페릴라타. 플라톤 마눌 오토콜로부스 마눌.
Hey, Mon, what's up? It's a little, unusual finding you here.
What? Me? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just came down to chill out a little. And it's already better.
To chill out a little.
Exactly. Yeah. Chill out. You know.
Well, if anyone I can understand, I spent half my life down here, but I've never seen you here, Mon. Especially...
With a huge clucking gun in your hand.
Oh, that? Oh, it's nothing really. I've just been under a lot of pressure lately, and I thought I'd give it a try. It felt pretty good, honestly.
Amen, sister.
By the way, you're looking a little ragged, Marty. Did something happen?
To me? Oh, no, nothing. Just,
He's got a clucking hangover, Mon.
Hangover? I thought you never drank.
Well, first time at the range for you, first time at the bottom of the bottle for me. Looks like it's a night of firsts, huh?
머리가
Fair
자꾸 움직인다 열받는다고.
I'm not pushing.
Thanks, Mon.
Anything I can do for you guys? I assume you're not here to just chill out, right?
Sharp as always, Mon. We were looking for you.
Well, I'm here. So shoot.
디링 디링.
Someone here has a sophisticated sense of
마티
humor.
얼굴 그려놓은 거야?
I think it's pretty apt.
Ha ha ha. Wait a minute. It wasn't you, was it?
What, me? Don't make fun of yourself, Marty. It's so childish.
Yeah, I'm watching you, old bird.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I'm watching you.
So what's up? What are you doing here at this hour?
We could use your help, sweetheart.
I'm at your service, boys. Ask away.
Something must have happened to her.
뭐지? 사격. 민간인을 조심하세요. 아, 미니게임이 있네. 저건 민간인이 아니었어. 그냥 다 쏜다고? 그냥 쏘고 있어. 민간인지 아닌지 구분 안 됐고 일단 쏘고 있어.
It was a pleasure. You can do it.
이런 미니게임 왜 들어가 있는 거냐고. 잠깐만, 이게 오른쪽 구석에 이거 뭐지? 포탄인가? 경찰서 맞아?
Hey, Mon. Listen to this. Sonny is going on a trip around the globe.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Huh?
He never told you? But I thought you two were pretty close.
Yeah, me too. But whatever. He's not gonna go anyway.
Wait. What?
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's just beacon, but he's staying anyway. He and Clawville are in a long and bad marriage.
Exactly.
Hey. I'm standing right here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hello, Sonny. How are you?
Do you happen to have an aspirin? Marty's pretty useless right now.
Yeah, I've got a jazz band in my skull. I think a trumpet solo is playing right now.
I have some in the medical kit at my desk. Come by whenever.
Oh, thanks, Mon.
So, we need the papers to enter Roachtown, Mon.
Furry heavens, boss bird. I knew this day would come, but so soon?
KFC 게임이냐고요? 아니요.
The day you finally get yourself killed. But why do you have to drag poor Marty into it? He's still so... well, he's not so young anymore, but he's still full of hope.
Thanks, I guess.
Sweetheart, we just have a case there, that's all. We can't do it from the outside.
바퀴마을이라고 진짜
Why don't you
바퀴벌레만
ask
있진
that bug friend
않겠지?
of
아무리
yours,
그래도.
Frank? He's helped you out more than once, hasn't he?
I think part of this is about him. He might have gotten himself into trouble. Again.
And you think you're the ones the poor residents of the Hive need?
This is important, Mon. I mean,
바퀴벌레
this
나오면
time,
방송 끈다고.
it really
바퀴벌레
is.
나오면 게임 끌 수도 있어.
Mon?
Wild heavens. Okay. But you owe me one. Again.
You're an angel.
Oh yeah, I am. I'll add it to the list.
How does it work?
I'll give you the permit at the front desk, but you'll need another detective to sign it as a witness, because you can't count on the boss's support.
No problem. I got Marty.
No, you're partners, so I need someone from the station who's not Marty, but equal in rank to you.
Oh, okay. Maybe Boscarelli, the shaggy bone chewer.
He had a tough case in the Calavera Hills, some serious cat fight. You know he's got cat allergies, so he's on forced rest.
Well then,
There is no one left but...
Moses.
and Plato.
You're like 2 eggs, boys, you know that? But yeah, you're right.
아까
They're
걔들
the
둘밖에
only ones
없는
you
거야?
can count on right now.
Chicken shit. Thanks anyway, sweetheart.
이런 닭똥 같은.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, fellas. Glad you're
아까
still
실컷
here.
긁고 갔는데.
Well, well. I never heard that from you before, Santino.
Make a note because it won't happen again.
What can we do for you, chickens?
Oh, it's, just a little favor.
What do you want?
Well, let's see. We have a small favor to ask.
몸이 좀 필요해서 말.
Heh, that's what I call a surprising turn of events.
You're telling us.
I'm not gonna mince words. We need your signatures for a permit.
Ah, so you are going to the Hive. I thought so.
You thought so. Listen, a friend of ours is in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The life-threatening kind.
That could be said of almost anyone in the Hive.
Moses, please. We're both on the same team, right?
Fine. But you owe us one.
We're used to it.
Those ain't just words, chicks. Once we help you, you help us. No questions asked.
As Plato says. So, we got a deal?
Ah, cat shit. Okay, Moses. But I'm
같은
not gonna
고양이
shine
녀석.
your shoes.
근데 여우는
We'll see.
고양이가
Let me know
아니잖아.
when you have the paperwork.
We will. Well, that was easy.
Too easy. We'll regret this, believe me.
Ah, they're gonna ask for something humiliating, right?
Well, those two are competitive. They're not unprofessional. But they could put us in danger.
Beyond what we already face.
Exactly.
Well, what's new?
아, 소프트웨어가
Our lives are a
고양이라고?
constant, needless, risk-taking roller coaster for which we get nothing but a series of scars and nightmares.
Right. Hey, fellas. I heard you guys had some business in the Hive recently.
점심 시간이라고요?
There was a
점심?
little
점심 뭐
incident,
먹지?
yes, but nothing too serious.
Unfortunately,
We went to ease some of the tension there, but it
치킨
worked
먹자고?
out that way.
What do you mean?
맥윙 먹어야겠다.
we had the one and only Mick in custody, but he was released a day later for lack of evidence.
Mick? As in, Mongrel Mick. Mick Castle, the head of the Cluck and Golden Fang clan.
Since you've let yourself out of the bag, Plato, my dear, Mick has been camping out in the hive lately because he thinks we couldn't touch him there.
He's right about that.
Well, unfortunately, the sly ape is, at the moment. The hive is still off limits, and since we don't have any incriminating evidence against him, he's untouchable.
And paperwork. If you have it, you can get into the hive,
네,
right?
유능하다고.
Wait,
그래도 다
why are you guys
경찰인데
so
뭐.
interested in the hive? Are you going to...
Innocent curiosity, Moses. Nothing more.
Well, well. Interesting.
We'd better be going. Don't take any wooden nickels, boys.
You're welcome.
We hear the gangs have been getting a little loose in the hive lately.
Especially that Clucker Mick.
What do you think his secret is? Why has he managed to take over the hive when others were struggling?
He allegedly made a deal with local insect crime lords. That is, he's trying to be one of them. But I suspect it's a convenient hiding place. And a good deal.
What a worm.
If he were, it would have been even easier for him.
Good one.
I wasn't joking, Martin.
So, he plays the enemy of my enemy as my friend game, huh?
Ooh, indeed. He's taken advantage of the fact that we can't set foot in there. The hive's population treats us as enemies, so everybody wins. In his book.
Mick's not as stupid as I thought.
He learned a lot from his former boss.
Yeah? Well, he's gonna end up like him if it's up to us.
It won't be up to you. Mick is ours.
Is that a challenge?
We're not playing games, boys. We're stating the facts.
We'll see about that.
Success?
Success. But at
성공했지.
what cost?
I'll give you the permit. Just give me a second.
We're waiting, Mom.
아, 예, 품종이 다
We'll
나오긴
wait for you
하더라고요.
until the
아, 예,
end of the
품종이 아니고
world
학명이
if you
나오긴
have to.
하더라고요. 근데 품종은 거기서 또 따로니까
What?
모르겠네. 학명닭. 그러니까 매깅 시켜야지. 치킨 폴리스니까 닭 먹어야지. 게임 번역도 잘 돼 있어요, 그죠? 매깅을 햄부기와 매깅. 소니 날개랑 마틴 날개라고.
How can I help you guys?
We're fine for now. Thanks, Mon.
Danky, danky.
Any news?
Nothing at the moment.
Deal. Here, just get
난
Moses and
서류부터.
Plato to sign it and you're done.
We can jive with this anywhere in the hive, hmm? Jive in the hive.
It's just a piece of paper, Marty. It'll be useful once you've set the hive on fire and you need proof you had permission to be there in the first place.
Nice.
But the Hive has its own life, its own rules. Its residents won't be impressed that you have a piece of paper issued by the Clawville PD. In fact, I wouldn't wave it in public if I were you.
Understandable.
Thanks again, sweetheart. You saved us, as always.
Come on, it's my job. Well, no, but I'm happy to do it for you.
You make my heart melt.
Let's go before we have to call an ambulance.
Take care of each other, boys.
What have you heard about the Hive, Mon?
I don't know much more than anyone else, Boss Bird, but there's big trouble in there.
You mean the riots?
Mostly, but not just that. After he brought the Westler Empire down, smaller gangs have targeted the place. And if I'm not wrong, Mixed Mob has already settled in there.
Yeah, we heard about that.
저거 웨슬러 제국 말하는 게 저게 전편
You
얘기인 것
think they're more
같은데.
dangerous than their silly name?
It's hard to say yet.
But Roachtown ain't our jurisdiction.
You got it. The Hive remains off limits and Blood Boil is adamant.
Actually, that's part of why we're here, Mon.
The Hive? Oh, you're not.
Yes, my dear, we're going into the Hive. And we need your help.
생각해보니까 서유기랑 다를 게 없다고.
So, everything all right with you, sweetheart? It's unusual to see you here.
Sonny, guys, it's okay. Really, I'm fine. I'm just blowing off some steam.
With a bunch of bullets?
As you say, Marty.
Well, okay, Mon. What about old Marrowbone?
안녕하세요.
Blood Boil? Oh, he's been busy lately. The king is determined to end the gang wars, and Blood Boil is his trump card.
You mean his
게임이요?
lapdog?
추리 느와르
It's
게임입니다.
about clocking time we put this place in order.
You're not the only one who thinks that. It seems our king has seriously changed lately.
For the wild ones. Someone replaced him with his evil twin?
Haha, very funny. But it's more likely to be his new advisor behind it.
New advisor? Huh?
Are we talking about abroad?
Bingo. Are you getting a little tingly on your comb, Hotshot?
Something like that.
So they rolled the old dog back in.
Yeah, he has to go to parties and other public events all the time. He's got a bad stomach, but he's got to attend if he wants the crown to support the police with more funds.
Can't imagine the old timer in a tuxedo.
It kills him. But he's doing it for us.
Oh, what a martyr.
Don't be so mean, Sonny.
But that's my trademark.
My
맞아,
head's still
아스피린은?
splitting.
Just take this.
Thanks, Mon.
곤충 쪽은 몸도 좀 그런 것 같고, 그러니까 팔도 좀 그런
I
것
hope
같고,
so. 'Cause right now
그냥
I've got a feeling this is gonna
동물들은
be my
머리만
last
그럴 것
night.
같은데.
Hey, no cryptic prophecies, Marty. You're proved right too many times.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck, guys. Whatever it is you're doing.
We do what we do best.
May the big wild ones
네,
protect us.
동물들은 머리만 그렇더라고요. 지금까지 나온 애들은. 다 그런지는 모르겠네요. 클로빌 국왕 토르 3세 왕이 있는 거야?
I feel you, brother.
You look even worse.
Thank you, dear partner. I can always count on you for support.
And yet you haven't kissed me. in
아니야,
weeks.
사자는
Not
지금
even
저기
a
왼쪽에 저
hug.
노숙자로 있어 지금 여기. 백수의 왕이었어.
Here you go, fellas. One scribble from you is enough, Moses, but you can sign it too, Plato.
I'll pass.
Let's see. Done.
It was a pleasure.
See ya, boys.
Sonny,
Huh? Yeah?
we'll be keeping an eye on you. And don't forget, you're in our debt.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Nothing. Right now.
Well, bye, fellas. Okay, so what exactly are we talking about? I get that we're snooping around the hive, but what about Frank? And where does Mick come into it?
Just relax. We'll go up to my place and I'll show you.
That's what she said.
Stop clucking around. This is big. You're about to see how big.
That's what she said. Never mind.
Ah, moron.
Okay, but all joking aside, I'm getting tired of being the last to know what case we're working on.
Well, someone's got to be last, right?
Don't be a jerk, Sonny.
All right. But you know, an hour ago, you weren't in any state for details.
I know, but are you gonna keep bringing that up?
I hope that was a rhetorical question.
대신
Kinda.
곤충들이
Okay.
잔뜩 나온다고 하네요.
Speaking of things left unsaid, what's the deal with Laura? She dumped you because he got drunk? You got drunk because she dumped you?
You know what, Sonny? You're totally right. Let's just keep our little secrets to ourselves.
왜 그렇게 되는지 물어보니까 넘어가는 거 없어.
Sometimes I feel like I have a boil in my brain named Sonny, bursting with macho pride, smothered emotions, and dangerous secrets.
Because you read too much chicken shit.
Yeah, right.
뭔가 새로운 장소가 엄청나게 늘었어. 뭐야? 공지 속으로. 추모비가 있고.
In memory of the great police massacre.
Rest in peace, comrades.
All the friends we lost. Even Cluck and Phyllis and Royce.
전작에서
Shit,
죽은
I
애들인가?
never would have thought it, but I missed those two spiky bastards.
Yeah, the Force won't get over that night anytime soon.
Clawville is really on the brink, right, buddy?
Yeah. And don't call me buddy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Boss Bird.
어디 보자.
Oh, wow. What are all these boxes?
I told you, didn't I?
일단 우리
I'm
사무실부터
leaving this dump
가고.
and going on a round-the-world trip.
Of course, you said a million times, but you just never started on it.
Well, this time I did. About a week ago, I think.
You've come this far in a week? Man, I can see you're really determined.
Good work takes time, okay? I've got a lot of stuff to pack. Who knows when I'll be back? Maybe never. Until then, Lewis is renting the place out.
Oh, yeah. What's the deal with the good old carrot shredder?
Well, he's doing pretty well since he breathed life back into the hotel. He started renting out apartments to some pretty shady characters, but still, it's a start.
Shady characters? Like you?
Maybe even worse.
Oh, my.
So it's not just him and me living here anymore.
이거 보고 치킨 시키기로 했다고? 저도 그래서 오늘 점심 메뉴 먹기로 했습니다.
Which you love so much.
Ha ha, very funny. I guess that's one of the reasons I had to leave.
Can't stand change, huh? No wonder, at your age.
Ha ha again. Anyway, now that Laura's kicked you out, I'm sure Lewis will be happy to give
자꾸
you a
앞에서
room.
닭이 왔다 갔다 하고
Or a
있어.
closet. Just don't be too close to me.
Old sour rusty cock.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, because your hearing is already gone, old parrot.
What? Oh, Marty.
Okay, I'm done. But didn't you say there was someone here you could introduce me to?
Oh, Cluck, I almost forgot. But she's gone.
Aw, man, you must have been hallucinating.
노환의
Must be one of
증거
those
중
old
하나.
age things.
Shut the Cluck up.
루이스 C 헤이워스, 유럽 토끼, 오릭톨라구스 쿠닐리쿨루스. 토끼. 학명으로 그냥 토끼야.
She just vanished, even though I told her to wait.
Well, boss, I wouldn't want to be alone in this place either.
Don't be a jerk. An insect lady alone at night in Clawville.
Shit, you're right. Now what?
Well, we can't search the whole town for a lady in black. I hope if she found her mysterious way here unharmed, she can make it back, too.
Amen to that, brother.
사막이라서 별로 안 불안하다고. 그 카페 프랭크의 거처. 일단 프랭크의 거처부터 가볼까?
Here we are.
Do you think the old bug will welcome us?
He'll hug you or shoot you. I don't know which is worse.
Maybe they know something
벌레.
about Frank. We could ask them.
The fewer people who know we're here, the better, Marty. Remember, this is hostile territory.
Because we're chickens?
Yeah, but mostly because we're cops.
함부로 말 걸면 안 되는 건가?
Well?
Nothing. Nobody's home.
Is Frank on a hot lead right now?
Frank's always on a hot lead. At least he thinks he is.
So?
We'll come back later. He has to come home sometime, right?
You're saying something.
여기는 지금 오는 데가 아닌가 보군.
Here we are. Formerly known as Hop Dog, now called Zip's Cafe. Everything changes, huh?
전직 사기꾼 라쿤.
An ex-con raccoon runs the place. It's become something of a hangout for us. The last garrison between Clawville and the Hive, and maybe the last refuge of sanity. But more importantly, your last chance to get a good cup of joe. It's been a long time since we spoke to Zip. We haven't even visited the place since its reopening. Here's our chance to see what's changed. Zip will know what's going on around here. Time to say hello to the old trash panda. I heard that Zip renovated the place, but I didn't expect this.
Like an amusement park, huh? I like it, but how did he afford this?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do you think he knows what's going on in his neighborhood?
This is the only place that serves animals and insects alike, Marty. The few bugs that still dare to leave the hive will surely swarm here. And where you can get a cup of coffee, you'll talk, too.
Maybe. But the question is, will Zip talk with us?
With us? Why not? We're loved by everyone.
Of course.
spun파리 소년.
Here it is, the brand new Clawville Chronicle.
Yeah, we know. Tell me, do you stand here often?
I stand in a lot of places, sir. The news has to go everywhere. Here's the Clawville Chronicle!
Feathers, stop yelling, kid. Listen to me.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Do you also take a newspaper to the hive?
No, sir. I mean, not since the last time, sir.
Last time?
The last time I took a paper to the hive, sir, an ugly fella made me eat it. All of it. It was quite a lot, and hot off the press.
Made you eat it? What ugly fellow?
An ugly monkey, sir. I don't know what kind, but it was a monkey for sure. I should know. I'm always being taken for a monkey. Well, I'm not. Anyway, he was well dressed, and one of his teeth was gold.
Golden Tooth, that's Mick.
I don't know, sir. He didn't say his name. He just told me to eat that filth. Luckily, I only had 5 papers on me, but he and his bodyguards watched me eat all of them. They were fresh, sir. The ink was barely dried on them.
What a mongrel.
Yes,
망할
sir.
놈이네.
But then he let me go, so I don't mind. And I didn't eat anything that day.
아 그거라도
anyway,
먹었으면 된 거야?
Were you welcome at the hive back then?
Oh, very much, sir. The insect folk were always kind to me. They were glad to finally hear from the outside world, you know. The Chronicle was the only
밥을 못
colonial paper
먹었어서
that
그걸로
reached them.
배채웠네.
Thanks to Pip.
Pip?
That would be me, sir. Messy Pip, at your service.
I see. And tell me, Messy Pip, who do you work for?
The master of all papers, sir. Mr. Mullen, of course.
You mean Hercule Mullen?
The one and only, sir.
Huh, an old acquaintance. Tell me, where can we find him?
He's inside having a cup of coffee and talking to Uncle Zip.
Uncle Zip, huh? That's new. Okay, thanks, kid. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yes, sir. I hope not to, sir. Mysterious disappearances in the hive! Are the police totally helpless?
메시핍, 호랑꼬리 리머, 레무르 카타.
Well, the bite of death has appeared.
Good to see you too, Trash Panda.
쓰레기 판다.
Barkeep, your best coffee over here right away.
Oh, hey, you're here too. Hooray.
You see, nothing changes.
Only you're looking more and more like shit.
I missed you too, Fuzzball.
It's so nice to see old friends reunited, ain't it, boys?
Hey, Mullen, how's it going?
Still alive. No more, no less.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And what brings you to, oh, wait, let me guess. A coffee menu with double information and a good dose of personal opinion, huh?
Just a fact steak. Rare, no seasoning, maybe a little salt.
Well, you guys really don't change.
Maybe it's the fact that the world happens to be collapsing around us.
Well, at least we'll be here to see the end, huh? A restaurant at the end of the universe.
You boys really deserve each other. It's so uplifting to be around you.
Sorry, old man, you're absolutely right. So, 2 coffees, Zip, black and bitter.
Like your life, huh, sonny boy?
It's beyond repair.
Ain't that the truth?
How's it going round here, Zip?
Yeah, nothing much. Times are tough, you know. Folks try not to eat each other, just the usual.
And the hive? We have some business there.
Suicidal tendencies, huh?
자살
I
중독인가?
always took you for the type. I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Don't be a goat, Zip. This is serious.
Your mother's a goat.
Get a room, you guys.
So what do you know about the power dynamics in the hive?
Yeah, well, there's been some major changes lately, especially with the hive's underworld affairs.
Oh, yeah? Go on.
I'm just wondering, what's in it for me?
Same old tune, huh?
I'm running a business here, okay? And in a miserable place like this, a simple favor's worth more than a bar of gold.
And you already know what you want, don't you?
You always saw right through me, Sonny. It's like we're brothers.
Feathery gods, please don't say that.
So, it's about my tail. Someone stole it.
꼬리를 훔쳤다고?
Clucking hell. We need a coffee for this.
Otto, here they come.
지프, 미국 너구리, 프로키온 로토르. 에르큘 멀른, 유럽 비버, 카스토르 파이버.
Hey, Uncle Mullen, how you doing? You still in the newspaper business?
Well, somebody's got to
Oh,
deliver the news.
버벅스
lads.
왔다.
Unbiased, impartial.
Can you still do that?
Well, it's getting harder for sure, but let's not talk about an old beaver. How about you, me boys?
Marty got so drunk, Laura threw him out of the house.
Well, Sonny's mixed up in some shady business again, and he's trying to get us killed in the hive.
Well, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, right? That's what I keep telling him.
But the hive, now isn't that a dangerous place for cops these days? Since the Segregation Act and all.
We just have to take that risk.
I see you're in a heroic mood, sonny boy. Good for you.
The trembling voice of a damsel in distress can work wonders.
Ah, then I understand everything. Oh, that went so well the last time, did it not?
Shut up, both of you.
자식이나. 자식을 먹기 전에 잠깐 정리 좀 하고.
어쩐지 손이랑 마티가 식당에 있더라니 그드드드 그들은 좋은 날개였습니다.
자, 간식을 먹어볼까?
So, you and the messengers had a little spat, eh, Martin?
Nothing, just a minor family
보시락
squabble.
보시락.
You still got a place to stay? If not, you can always crash at my place.
I think I can crash at Sonny's till things cool down.
What?
I just thought.
Well, don't.
Oh, okay.
My offer stands, Martin.
Leave it, Pops. I'll soften up the old rusty rooster eventually.
It's quite a mission, but you've got to get to his heart. That's his only weakness.
His what?
It's there, believe me, buried under a pile of cigarette butts and cold, dead cases. So, the chicken police are back in action.
닭 경찰이 다시 활동에
Just a
나선
quick
건가?
routine job.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one before.
This'll be the last one. I mean it.
Oh, yeah, sure. You just go ahead, boys. I believe in you.
Any useful news from the hive?
They say the clan is on full alert, and the
닭 경찰을 두고 맘스타치 버거 먹는다고.
hideouts.
They're expecting a war, right?
What do you expect when you go there?
To end this
안녕하세요.
before war breaks out.
Then I wish you boys every success, because we don't have much time, and I'm afraid we won't have another chance either.
What do you think of the Segregation Act?
What do I think? Well, the law spits in the very face of what the whole city was supposed to stand for. Diversity, coexistence, tolerance. You know the story.
So?
You know, boys. Clawville's been at war with Stavonia for centuries. A silent war, spy war, in fact, a ghost war.
A Cold War.
Cold War?
Yeah, because, you know, Stavonia's a cold country.
Oh, yes, that's true.
But where do the Stavonians enter the picture?
What do you think the big peace negotiations are for?
I guess they got tired of war, huh?
Even you're not that stupid, Martin, my son. Stavonia's perfectly happy with this whole scandal with the insects. If there are riots, even better. The peace talks are just a cover to put the enemy to sleep, so when the system completely rots from within...
Boom.
Yeah.
네, 비버더라고요. 유럽 비버였나?
Attack. The king is fighting internal strife. Half the city is in flames, and no one will be prepared for an invasion by an enemy we're supposed to be making peace with. Isn't it wonderful?
No, I don't know, Uncle. It's a bit like...
A conspiracy theory.
Exactly.
Pluck me. It's clean as your snow-white feathers, you big goose, and that's the problem.
Meaning?
It's so clear, so simple, so obvious that nobody wants to believe it, you see? And that's going to be our undoing.
So you think the king is being influenced from outside, and that's why he enacted the Segregation Act? And while he's distracted by the peace talks, they'll invade the city?
Exactly. See, you still got your bird brain in place, silly boy.
Well, thanks for the warning, old beaver. I'm not even joking. You really got me cogitating.
Well, that's a big
아까
one.
설명상으로
Coming
보니까
from you.
왕이 여우인 것 같던데.
What do you make of the recent riots?
You know, Sonny, it's about time the insect folk got their act together. You boys at the police station ain't doing anything. Sorry about that, but somebody's got to do something, because those miserable bugs are going to end up eating each other in there. And I mean, literally.
Sounds tough.
Because it is. What's in there is unsustainable. If there is no one to maintain order, order will come. But who will be in charge of this new order?
The criminals. The gangs.
As you say. And the insects will drown in misery, being exploited, no one hearing their cries for help. So, yes, there was a great need for riots. And in my
이제 가둬두기만 하고 아무것도 하는 게 없으면
one big all-out
결국 일이
uprising.
터지겠지.
I didn't know you were such an insect rights activist, you eager beaver.
Insect rights, my ass. I just can't stand injustice and the privileged few oppressing the unfortunate masses. I just can't stomach it, and I come from such a litter.
Yeah, the best kind, Pops. Never change.
I'm not planning to do that.
I see you have some help lately.
찌하하하하.
Ah, you mean Pip. Yes, he's the son of a close friend of mine who I'm, how shall I say, helping out a bit.
That's nice of you. But don't you think it's a bit of a rough job at his age?
That's what I told him too, but the kid's adamant. If he gets a grip on something, he won't let go. With the trauma he's been through, no wonder he wants to distract himself with something.
Trauma?
His mother died about a year ago of grass-moor fever. His father followed just a few months later. He asked me to take care of the kid and not let him end up in an orphanage. And here I am with another kid. Who'd have thought I'd be a father again? Ain't life's little twists of fate, right?
How's Desiree?
She can tolerate me, mostly. And as you know, Sonny, this Pip boy, no matter how strange the poor thing is, has breathed new life into her. And me too.
뭐 먹냐고요?
Less time to grow
햄버거.
old.
햄부기.
That's good to hear. Seems like everyone around me is starting to have a new life. Everyone but me.
Maybe you should do the same, son. Maybe the world wants to send you a message.
Yeah, maybe.
That's your problem, Sonny. You just drift instead of forging your own destiny.
Well, I think I'll drift a little more before I start forging.
Just don't drift until it's too late to start again, son.
Thanks, Paps. I'll keep that in mind.
Do that.
What's the matter with you, old man?
Nothing really, sonny boy. Sometimes I feel like
그런
I'm
거야?
not even part of this world anymore. I'm no longer an active participant, just observing from
햄버거를
afar.
좀 좋아할 수 있지.
And that works for you?
It feels quite liberating, to be honest. I feel like I don't have to take responsibility for the things of the wilderness anymore. I can't influence them anyway.
That sounds depressing.
It all depends on how you look at it, Martin. I see the bright side. You like the movies, don't you?
The movies? I love them.
For me, Clawville is like a movie. Things happen, quite scary and amazing things, but somehow in the end they don't affect me. When the show is over, I go home to my dear Desiree, drink a hot tea, and think no more about it.
It's not a bad concept, but
It works for me, but that's the privilege of getting old. You fellas have your say in the affairs of the world. Don't let others decide for you.
Huh. Sonny never lets that happen.
that's true.
Good for you, lads.
텍스트 풀 더빙이면 영화보다 대사 많은 거 아니냐고요?
Hey, old fella.
보통-
You still shuffling the cards?
You mean
그럴지도.
the Clawville wild cards? Sure I am, sonny boy. You in the mood for a good shakedown?
대사가 많은데 다 더빙이라
Sonny's
그러지.
the real deal on this one. You know, drunks usually are. I mean, ex-drunks, of course.
Yeah.
손흥민이냐고?
So, shall
지금
we?
손흥민이 지금 닭대가리라고 하시는 겁니까 지금?
Sure, let's do this.
That's the spirit, boys. Just come on out to the
정말
alley.
실망입니다.
Doesn't like us gambling in his new fancy place.
Just shuffle the cards. Stop yapping, old man.
은근 게임이 미니 게임 같은 것들이 좀 들어있네. 광장이 시청자 담그는 방송이라고. 패스. 밥을 먹고 있으니까.
Is Frank still a regular here?
Funny you ask. Frank comes by every day, no exceptions. But I haven't seen him today.
Quite a coincidence. We suspect he knows something about what we're investigating.
And I thought you were asking out of the goodness of your heart.
We just don't want you to lose a regular customer.
Yeah, neither would I, especially since he's got a hefty tab.
Well, we'll do something about it. Thanks for the info, Zip.
Yeah, whatever.
Tell me, are you still doing shady business?
What, me? I'm different now, Sonny. I'm not the same raccoon I used to be. I'm an ex-con raccoon.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, trash lurker.
Look around, old bird. This is the new me, shiny and all.
Yeah, sure. We'll see. So, somebody stole your tail?
꼬리를 대체 어떻게 훔쳐가지?
It's a tough world out here, Sonny.
Uh-huh. What did you do this time?
I think I got into a fight with the worst kind of gangster.
Mongrel Mick? The head of the Golden Fang clan?
No other, my feathery friend.
So you managed to get in a beef with him, of all people.
Yup, and my only tail took the hit. I hear he's been wearing it as a tie sometimes. I don't know if it's true, but it makes me sick. I just want my tail back, you know. It's a family heirloom.
Don't worry, Zip. We'll get your tail back.
What?
That would be terrific, boys. You'd have my eternal gratitude.
Marty, why?
It's our job, Sonny. We investigate, search, and protect.
Nobody ever said that.
I'm saying it now.
Just bring it back to me, and I'll tell you all about the gang's undercover business. Every shady little detail you want to know.
꼬리를 찾아주기만 하면 다 알려준다고?
Okay.
나쁘지 않은데?
But if we get into any trouble over this, I'm gonna pull your feathers out one by one, Marty.
Relax, old man. It'll be fine.
That's it. See, Sonny? That's the spirit you lack.
And that's why I'm still alive.
Ah, life's for cowards. To infinity and beyond.
Where'd you get the new name for the place?
You mean Zip Cafe? Is it that hard to figure it out?
I mean, what was wrong with the old one?
Oh, no, Sonny. I took this place over as Hop Dog. But as long as it had that name, it never felt my own.
카페인데 합동이라고 하면 좀 이상하긴 해.
It may seem funny, but it meant a lot to me. It helped me change.
You know what? I'm happy for you. I really am. In fact, I almost envy you.
You should do the same too, rusty old cock. A nice little change.
As a matter of fact, I'm going on a round-the-world trip soon.
Here we go again.
Somehow, I can't picture you in a straw hat. But you know what? I'm rooting for you.
You see, Marty, somebody believes in me.
That's not what I said.
And the slogan, we serve everyone. What exactly do you mean?
I mean, really, we serve anyone.
So, even insects?
Well done, detective. Of course, I can't write "we serve insects" because some crazy anti-bug activist will burn the place down. But anyone who needs gets the point.
Very clever and commendable.
And brave.
Or naive.
Thanks. Not you, Sonny.
So, new place, new Zip, huh?
You know, buddy, there was something that opened my eyes. Or someone, to be more precise.
A someone, huh? A lady, someone, maybe?
It's always about a lady.
Tell me about it.
So, you got your head messed up?
More like my heart, but it's gone now. Still, it helped me realize the past is past. We must move on. I had you thinking, huh?
I was just thinking about what kind of coffee to have.
I'm wasting my breath here, ain't I?
Yep.
여긴 대충 됐나?
Hey, Pip, tell me, are you cold?
Cold, say?
You look a little underdressed for this time of year.
I'm not cold, sir. All that shouting keeps me warm enough.
Well, I guess.
And Mr. Mullen always brings me a hot chocolate from the cafe.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Indeed it is, sir.
Here's the latest chronicle. Don't leave it out.
Hey, Pip, you got any news?
Does the king have a new mistress? The
닭이 나와서 매깅 먹고 있습니다.
Furry hell, Marty. Don't encourage him. He'll blow my head off.
핍냐? 핍. 호랑꼬리 이마 라고 돼 있네요.
Cold moonlight, exhumed graves, like in one of Marty's horror movies, but it was real. And you could see that whoever was behind the missing bodies would stop at nothing, not even the wrath of the dead. I had chills down my spine, and I saw Marty choke on his words too. And let's face it, that rarely happens. The only thing that looked worse than the cemetery was that old bug we suspected was Uncle Joe.
Sir? Are you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay, lad? Wait. The hell? What kind of creatures are you?
Excuse me, sir. You're Uncle Joe, I presume. We're from the Clawville Police Department. Can you tell us what happened to you?
I can, but why should I?
Because we're asking nicely?
What? Ha! The police didn't give a shite about us. Now suddenly they want help. Just bugger off, will you?
Sir, we just...
Are you deaf, lad? Look around if you want, but don't bug me anymore. Fuck my head.
Sir, stay here, please. We might have some more questions.
Where the buzzing hell would I go, eh? We're in a graveyard at the end of the world. Crazy chickens.
Okay.
조 본즈 볼시캐프 송장벌레. 송장벌레여가지고 묘지에서 일하고 있는 거야? 니크로포루스 베스필로. 아, 예, 벌레도 나오더라고요. 근데 지금 전작을 안 해봐서 잘은 모르겠는데 보니까 약간 곤충들이 따로 개토에 모여가지고 가둬져 있는 그런 느낌이더라고.
What's with the big chimney?
I think I know what it is. You know, Marty, most insects are incinerated.
Ah, I see. But what about all these graves?
More and more of the insects are converting to the common Clawvillian faith, Marty. Our client and her husband are like that.
They feel like they'll fit in better that way?
Now, that could be one reason, or something else entirely.
Are you suggesting another conspiracy?
No, not yet, but we have to keep our options open.
Poor guy.
치킨 먹고 싶다고?
This shack could collapse at any moment.
I guess he takes his job seriously.
오늘
if
밥
he's
치킨
willing to
드시죠?
live here.
I know
방 머리를
someone who
보니까
lived
자꾸
at his
치킨이 먹고
workplace for
싶으신가
weeks and
본데.
was so cute and clumsy and trying to hide it. Of course, everyone knew about it, but no one said anything because they felt so sorry for the poor guy. I remember the first time I saw his drying clothes in the bathroom.
Marty!
You even wrote not working on the toilet cubicle and used it as a closet.
Marty!
Oh, and when Monica came in early and caught you building a bed out of old case files?
Marty!
Not even a bed, more like a nest.
Marty!
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Jeez, but it's so good.
꽉꽉꽉꽉. 속도요? 그때그때 다르지 않나?
This is
여긴가?
fresh. The ground is still wet.
The wild one's creepy to think that this happened so recently.
Yeah, the old man might have something useful to tell us about it. What's this?
유리 조각. 뭔가 붙을 수 있을 것 같은. 아, 여기에 붙이기 시작해야 되는 건가? 아닌가? 안 되지. 딴 거부터 붙여야 되나? 요거부터인가? 이것도 아니고. 술인가? 한 옆인 것 같아. 이쪽인 것 같은데. 얘도 좀 더 가서 이쯤인 것 같은데. 얘인 것 같은데. 팍! 번쩍. 이게 여기다 붙여가지고 해야 되는 것 같아서 그지? 이거 다른 데도 더 붙는 게 있나 보네. 아닌가? 어둠이 어디 갔냐? 아, 여기 있다. 이쪽인가? 이렇게 묶고
Let's see.
오케이.
Distant light. What does that mean? A band, a place?
Let's ask the old man and see.
Excellent idea.
머나먼 빛이라는 장소에 이름이 붙은 유리병.
I don't like this. Not one bit. Even the moon seems bigger and more cryptic here.
I think it's for dramatic effect.
아무튼 해결.
What?
You know, like in the movies and
다
stuff. It
먹었다.
adds to the drama, the mystery, the tension.
This isn't a movie, Marty. This is real.
Is that so? I mean, are you really sure?
근데 세대가리로 뭔 추리를 하는 거죠? 내일 먹을 점심 회의인가?
유진님 천치즈 감사합니다. 아니요, 둘이 그냥 파트너 형사들. 마티는 저거 사귀고 있던 저거 여자친구 있었는데 쫓겨났어 지금.
I think we should show him something. The bodies that were taken. You said they were just buried?
두 마리 합쳐서 호식이 두 마리 치킨이냐고? 굿.
They were fresh as yesterday's snow.
Goodness, hairy, feathery, scaly skies. Why would anyone need two fresh corpses?
I don't know. Maybe they'll eat them.
Don't be ridiculous, Joe.
Well, I was just saying what came to me mind.
How many bodies have gone missing recently?
Including those? 8, if I'm counting right.
Landra said 6. Since then, there's 2 more.
That's 8?
That's 8, yes. Thanks, Marty.
You're welcome.
Thanks to you too, Uncle Joe.
You're welcome, lads.
이 게임 맛있게 튀겨지는 배드 엔딩 같은 건 없나요?
We found this piece of glass here.
오빠님 천치즈
Can you tell us
감사합니다.
anything about it?
이게 뭐냐고요?
The last time I saw
아까 보니까
it was part of a huge bottle I got it on the head with.
So they hit you
홍장벌레라고
with a
적혀있던데.
bottle which shattered.
Phew, you must be some kind of super cop to put that picture together. You know, bugs' heads are pretty hard. Mine especially.
Oh, yeah, we put it together. Literally.
What do you want me to say? I got slammed, and when I woke up, 2 more graves had been robbed. That's the story.
The attackers were from the hive?
You mean they were insects? Yeah.
And do you know who they were?
Oh, of course. While they were beating my head, we had quite a nice chat. I even invited them in for tea.
Okay, I see. Well, is that all you can tell us?
Oh, you're the detectives, aren't you? Do I have to do everything for you?
Good point.
Shut up, Marty. Maybe a few well-thought-out questions might help us here.
여기 사람들은 안 나오냐고요? 안 나오는 것 같던데? 다 동물이랑 곤충밖에 없는 것 같더라고.
What does that mean?
Oh, good heavens, Lord of eternal light, help me.
A little more specific.
You know what? Forget the whole thing. This little injury is nothing. And the dead, well, they're dead anyway, aren't they? They don't care. Why bother?
Excuse me?
Look, forget it. Go back to town. Tomorrow is a new day and everything will go on, am I right?
You lost me, pal.
Just leave me alone, okay?
Just relax, my friend, relax. Tell me, what's the distant light? And why does it bother you so much?
No, just please leave me. Go back to where you came from.
Look, we need your help. Someone's in a lot of trouble, and we fear the entire hive may be in danger.
What do you know of danger, huh? The distant light. There. That's where you'll find the danger you seek.
So it is a place.
Not a place, the place. The hive's darkest lair where evil lies. A place where a reputable bug like me would never set foot.
Yes, we can see that you're a decent bug. That's why we need your help. What do we need to know about this place?
I'm gonna get killed for this, okay?
We're not gonna let that happen.
That's easy for you to say.
We're doing this for all our sakes. The whole city, animals and insects alike.
Oh, all right. All right. I'll show you where to find the place. But there's something else you should know.
What's that?
The distant light is not just a place, and it's not even just a gangster's joint. That place is the lair of the Great Web.
The Great Web? You mean the Great Web? I thought it was...
A nanny's tale. I wish it was.
So the Spider Queen is real, huh?
And if she is behind the body snatching, then may the Lord of Light have mercy on us all.
Damn.
Well, what do you say, Sonny? It's been a long time since we've been on such an exciting date together.
That was well done.
What?
The way you handled that guy, the way you calmed him down, that was really good. I couldn't have done that better myself.
Hey, thank you. That's pretty rare for you, Boss Bird. I'm so moved, I don't know what to say.
Okay, shush, Marty. Don't get used to it.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Speaking of Her Majesty...
Look, lads, you don't look like complete bird brains.
언제부터 벌지슈가 애니멀이었냐고요? 몰라.
Believe me.
애초에 이건 뭐 한번 인간만 안 나오는 것 같은 그런 느낌인데.
Look, I understand you're scared, but fear has no place here. You need to help us.
I need to help. You animals are just rushing in here and we need to jump when you whistle, right? Well, you locked us up behind these walls. So, bugger off.
Hey! You misunderstand us, pal. I mean, you have to help us because it's for the good of the city. What's more, it's for the good of the hive and all the insects. We're investigating missing insects for the love of the wild ones.
Okay. Well, chickens. There's a little rhyme or reason to that.
Finally. Thank you.
But if you want to poke around the Queen, you can already rent yourselves a grave here. I can show you a nice plot if you like.
Look, old man, we've dealt with all sorts of shady lowlifes before. What makes this person so special?
Oh, she's not a person, son. She is the web itself. She feels every little move in the hive from her throne.
Wow, this is getting more interesting. I like her.
Marty, please.
네, 송장벌레더라고요. 묘직이어서 송장벌레를 냈다는 것 같아.
Okay, just one more thing, lads.
Yeah.
Cremation or burial?
I'm sorry, what?
If they kill you here in the hive, what would you like? Cremation or burial?
아, 미리 체크해 두려고.
I'll probably just turn to dust on the spot, but thanks for thinking of us, Joe. Means a lot.
그럼 뭐 아무튼 고맙다.
Come on, you big eggs. It's no big deal.
Have a good one, old bug.
튀겨다오.
So, head to the distant light?
Or we just go home and call it a day while we still can.
You don't really mean that.
No, not really.
Well, then why are we still running our beaks? We need to go.
You got that right, partner.
대형 거미줄. 대형 거미줄의 두목은 제나이다라는 암호명으로 통하는 여성인 거미 여왕. 하지만 실존 곤충인지 상징적 존재인지는 명확하지 않다. 로컬라이제이션 한 회사 이름이 로컬 소프트네.
The distant light. Inviting for the locals, I'm sure, but it makes my comb crawl just to look at that collapsing neon sign. Could this be the last light we'll see? Or the light at the end of the tunnel? Still, there's nothing we can do. The trail drew us here like insects drawn to the flame. We have to find out who's running this place and what she has to do with the disappearance of the bodies.
맥너겟이었냐고?
Oh shit. I didn't bring Bertha. We might need her here.
Your shotgun would only cause more trouble, believe me. This is not the hive it used to be.
샷건이야?
Things
어싸?
have changed.
Oh, clucking hell. I feel like everyone's staring at us.
Well, they probably are. You remember the rules, right?
Yeah, I remember. No looking up, no looking down, no looking anywhere. We should have come with paper bags on our heads.
If we're lucky, we won't be here long. But we need to talk to whoever's pulling the strings.
The strings?
I mean, the Spider Queen.
Ah, we're so gonna die.
Let's hope not.
So what happens now?
I guess we need to ask the locals where to find her.
Ah, great plan. Go ahead, take the glory.
You're not much help today, Big Bird.
But I am amazing company.
Huh, sure.
맞아? 버리네 얘는.
Hello, miss.
Yes?
말벌인가?
help you?
We hope so. Can we, get some directions?
Well, okay. What would you like to know? But quickly, please. I'm expecting someone.
We'll be
말벌
quick, miss.
목소리 개
We
좋다.
promise.
Calla. My name is Calla.
Miss Calla. What an exceptional name. So we're actually looking for the local, I mean, you know.
We're looking for the Spider Queen, Miss Zenaida.
Oh.
Oh?
Well,
Well?
you mean you really don't know?
We don't know if we know, if you don't tell us what we
모르지.
might not know.
This is all hers.
You mean the joint?
The joint. And the street. And the precinct.
아,
And everything.
여기 있는 지금 주변에 있는 모든 게 다
Sounds pretty serious.
It is. You have no idea how much.
Good to know. So, can you tell us where we can find her?
You can find out everything in here, in the distant light. That's all I can say. Although if I were you, I would avoid the place. In fact, the entire hive for
도망가네.
that matter. Please don't bother me any further. Farewell, gentlemen.
I'm sorry, did we say something wrong?
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, we understand. Goodbye.
땅벌이었네. 땅벌. 칼라 스위트핸드. 베스풀라 게르마니카. 게르마니카 하면은 저기 저 독일 쪽에서 있는 뭐 그런 발견된 뭐 그런 땅벌인가?
Yes? Anything else?
That's all for now. Thank you.
Sometimes I think it's the neon lights that hold this town together.
What? Are you okay?
I mean, if the last neon light goes out, it's all over. This whole mess
이 게임은 전혀 수상하지 않다고.
collapses.
그냥 동물이잖아.
Listen to me, Marty.
그냥 동물이랑 곤충 대가리 나오는 거잖아.
Okay? And one is more than
털이
enough.
그런 게 아니라고.
So you better get your crazy optimistic self working again. Because I think that's what's holding this town together. Not neon lights.
That was genuinely nice of you, Sonny. Thanks.
You see? That's what I'm talking
이소부화 같은 거라고 생각하려고.
That is you. Let's keep it that way.
Okay. Sonny.
Hey, don't push it. Hey, big guy.
뭐야?
Yeah?
달팽이야?
Tell me, what's your name?
Hank. Hank Hardshell.
Are you an athlete, Hank?
What?
문지가 달팽이네.
Well, that's a Vector Ball bat in your hand.
Oh, that? What about it?
If you're not playing Vectra Ball, you shouldn't be waving that around. And we need to confiscate it.
As my learned colleague says.
Did we say something funny?
Aye, that's a good one. Really.
Now listen here, you slimy.
Take it easy. Let's start from the beginning. We haven't introduced ourselves. Do you know who we are?
Chickens?
Yeah, but that's not what I mean.
Coppers, right?
Chicken coppers.
I'm good at this. I like guessing games.
Can you also guess what happens if you don't give us that bat?
Ah. I guess it stays with me.
The law is the law, big boy. I don't make the rules. But if you don't give us the bat, we have to take you in.
Okay. So listen here, chicken coppers. This is the hive, in case you didn't notice. You don't have anywhere to drag me. There's no PD here. Or are we going to drive all the way to the centre of town so you can stick me in a cell and hunch over paperwork till dawn for a wee bat? I didn't think so.
What? How dare you?
Okay, big boy. Fair enough.
Take this as a warning.
Oops. I just shit my pants, cluckers.
Watch it.
민달팽이 아리온 불가리스. 민달팽인데 성이 하드쉘은
Look, we really don't want to bother you.
So why are you bothering me?
That,
민달팽이
slimy
차별
mouth
발언
of the guy
금지라고.
at the door with the big bat in his hand.
Oh, him? Mm-hmm, yes, so what about him?
Well, it's a bit difficult talking to him. It's like trying to have a conversation with a bowl of jelly. But you two seem to know each other.
Him and me? What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an assumption. You know, we're detectives.
Ah, yes. That makes sense, I guess.
So, do you know him?
Well, it's an exaggeration to say I know him, but, well, he's Hank.
Yeah, Hank. He's a very handsome fellow for a pretty lady like you.
Pretty lady? Did he say that?
Oh, yeah, he did.
That huge masculine body seems to hide a sensitive heart. And above all, a shy boy.
Really? Oh, hush my heart.
So, we thought we'd help him out a little. To make the first move.
Can you?
Would you like to talk to him in private?
Is it that obvious?
We're just humble detectives, ma'am.
Well, if you could put in a word for me.
We could try.
Thank you. Thank you, detectives.
Oh, it's nothing, miss. Our pleasure.
Huh? Oh, you two again.
Listen, pal, tell me, you some kind of doorman?
What do I look like?
A snail.
What else?
A doorman?
Hey! I know what you're doing. The guessing game. That was a good one.
Wasn't it? I'm glad we could create such happy moments together. Can we go in then?
No.
안 돼.
Oh.
되겠냐?
Anything else?
No, nothing. We're, just leaving. Hey, Mushface.
You again. What now?
We were just talking to, Miss Calla when...
Miss, Calla? Huh?
Yeah, the young lady. We couldn't help but notice that you're...
가서 얘기 좀 해보라고.
eyeing each other.
Who? Me? Don't make me laugh, chickens.
Ah, don't be shy, buddy. She's quite a lovely lady.
Aye, she is. I mean, I suppose she is. We've, never spoken.
What? Why, that's terrible.
It really is.
Something must be done about it.
By all means.
You think so?
Of course. The air is throbbing with chemistry.
Don't overdo it.
Listen, Hank, old bud.
You need to strike while the iron's hot. Who knows if you'll get another chance?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Of course we are.
Okay. I'll try to speak to her. Whew. You can do it, Hanky boy. You can do it.
That's the spirit. Get on it, you stud. I like it when things go well.
You mean when we manipulate invertebrates?
I just like to look at the bright side of things.
Well, be happy in your little world of pink.
Ha! At least mine has colors.
So, are you ready? Or should I say, are you chicken enough?
Well, my head is
치킨 한번
still
드시죠.
pounding. I'm nauseous.
계속 앞에서 치킨이 왔다 갔다 하고
I feel like
있는데.
this place is gonna kill us.
Now that you put it that way.
Come on, old bird. It'll be fun. Maybe the adventure of a lifetime. And besides, you started the whole thing, didn't you?
True enough. Okay, Marty. Let's cluck and do this. The distant light. We've entered another
곤충들이
world.
넘쳐나는군.
Ruined, run down, alien, yet strangely buzzing with life. Everything's different here. The smells, the sounds, the colors. As if the walls themselves were alive. I felt like a stranger, and yet it felt like home. There was something comforting about the place, even though I knew that the deeper we went into the hive, the harder it would be to get out. Was there poison in the air? Some intoxicating aroma that lured unsuspecting victims into its web? Well, it's time to find out.
Ugh, it stinks in here.
Clockin' hell, Marty, pipe down, would you?
Can't you smell it? There's something in the air. Honey and poison.
말로 하지 말라고.
Just try to be quiet, okay? We're strangers here.
Okay, I'm not a complete moron. I know when to keep my head down.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Sometimes.
Right.
뭐지, 검인가?
A clean glass of tap water, my good man.
I see I'm dealing with real gentlemen here.
I mean, 거미.
There are two things I can't offer you, I'm afraid. One is clean, the other is water.
And what would you recommend on this fine evening, Mr.
심지어 말할 때 소리도 나.
Bartender. Well, we have mead, and whiskey. But I wouldn't recommend that, so mostly mead.
Well, that's quite a selection. What'll it be, Marty?
On second thought, I'll give this one a miss.
My friend is teetotal today, and, well, mead isn't my cup of tea. But since we're here, maybe we'll have something else.
And what would that be, amigo?
Information.
Oh, bloody hell. So you are cops, after all?
We never said we weren't.
You want to get yourselves killed? You know who owns this place?
You mean the Spider Queen? Well, it's going to take a little more than an 8-legged
다리 8개 달린
to
괴수.
scare us.
You think I don't know who you are? Pretty much everybody knows, even if they'd rather deny it. But star cops or not, this isn't your league, boys. Sorry to disappoint.
So what do you suggest, amigo?
Honestly? Get the cluck out and never look back. But knowing your reputation, that won't happen, right?
We're the kind who need to be thrown out.
It happens almost every day.
I thought as much. So, for the fun of it, maybe I can help you out. But no promises.
Then I'll take that as a promise.
You're that ever-sour, obnoxious, loud-mouthed, insufferable, but still weirdly charming kind of character, huh?
Exactly.
All right. Ask me anything you want, but make it quick.
무슨 거미냐? 점프 거미. 힐루스. 학명이 엄청 짧네. 다 실제로 있는
No more questions.
걸로 바탕으로 돼 있는 것 같더라고요.
I don't want to be indiscreet, but doesn't a spider
다
have
학명이 있는 거
8
보는 거지.
limbs? Because if I'm counting right, you have 4 arms and 2 legs.
Yeah, that's 6. Your maths is exceptional, Detective.
Did you fight in the war?
No, but that's what I usually say when I'm asked.
Then what happened?
If you really want to know, I sold them. But I've still got 2 little stumps in the middle of my back.
Ouch.
I was broke, you know. There were some crooks from Clawville who paid top dollar for insect limbs. That's just the way it is these days.
You sold them to be eaten?
Yeah,
식용으로?
exactly. Thanks for saying it out loud. That makes it so much easier for me.
Ugh, Cluck, sorry.
I'm used to it. Any more anatomy questions, boys?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Neato.
굶주린 곤충들이 다리와 장기를 둥지 내외를 가리지 않고 불법 약용 및 식용으로 판매한다.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Ask away.
Yeah, all right. Here we go.
아! 바퀴벌레 깡패. 젠장 바퀴벌레다. 약! 아 선생 등장. 말 안 걸면 안 되는 거 아니냐고.
Do you think they
갈
keep
수가
the
없어.
expensive porcelain behind that?
느낌표가 떠 있어서 말을 걸어야 돼.
Maybe they're hiding priceless
결국 올 것이
archaeological
와버리고
artifacts.
말았구만.
Or having illegal cockfights through there?
Or a secret den with naughty ladies.
You wish, huh?
Feathers. I'm a married man.
Are you?
Well, at least I was yesterday. I hope I still am.
If not, I'll marry you.
Aw, thanks, Boss Bird.
약! 판때기로 가려주라고. 위치가 어디서 나오려고. 한 이쯤에 나올라나? 말 걸면?
Hey, buddy.
반대쪽이었고요.
What the hell are you?
We're chickens. That's enough for now. But say, kid, what's behind that iron door?
For you, nothing.
Well, if there's nothing there, we might as well check it out, right?
What are you? Some kind of suicide chickens?
Now that you mention it.
No way you're gonna let us in, right?
That's your first sensible sentence, Bird. No, not a chance. So fuck off.
Why don't we just mention Zaneta's name? Maybe then he'll let us in.
You think so? Oh, we'll get a free ticket to the other side.
The other side of the door?
The other side of living.
Oh. Where do you stand on bribery, pal?
I don't know. You can try if you want.
How much you got on you, Sonny?
Not much.
밥 먹고 하는데 무슨 상황이냐고요? 바퀴벌레가 나와서 가리고 있는 상황.
Well, that's 15 already.
Now, Get the fuck out of here while I'm talking nice.
We're not gonna talk our way through this one. Careful, Sonny, or you'll end up just like him.
Careful, Sonny, or you'll end up just like him.
Hey, get out of my head.
It's too late. I've seen everything.
My condolences.
뭐하냐고 둘이.
What about that nice little cockroach at the door?
One of the Queen's guards. Quite intransigent fella. When I open the place, he's usually there. When I close, he's still there. It's like he never eats or sleeps.
Could he be a robot?
What now?
I read it in Tomorrow's World science fiction magazine. You know, a machine being that lives forever.
Please stop filling your already tiny brain with so much chicken shit, Marty.
You're not my mom.
Lucky me. How do we get down to the Queen? I guess that big metal door would be the way.
There's a casino down there, but it's for VIP members only. For the big dogs, you know. I mean, not literally. There aren't any dogs here.
What do we have to do to get down there?
You just have to be interesting or significant enough. Simple as that.
Clawville's most famous cops aren't enough?
Here,
곤충들은
in the hive?
곤충이나 뭐 이런 거미 이런 애들은
That hurts.
팔이 여러 개 붙어
Sorry,
있더라고.
boys.
Any other ideas?
Maybe ask Douglas, the pianist. He was a regular down there until he was banned for stirring up some shit big time. I don't know. You'll find a way. Use your bird brains.
Don't be birdist.
Don't be a hypocrite.
He's not wrong.
Shut up, Marty. This Douglas fella, what else can you tell us about him?
He's a bit of a loner and a drunkard, of course. He says he's a bar pianist, but no one's seen him play the piano in ages. He usually just stares at the thing and sighs.
Ah, poor guy.
Don't feel sorry for him. He's supposed to be a real scumbag. I don't know him personally, but I know he used to move in quite influential circles before he got this low.
I see. Well, thanks, Bart. Hey, buddy.
얜 동물인데?
Hello.
잔다.
That's hopeless.
Yeah, but
키위
we need
센
to
것
wake him
같다고?
up somehow.
Got any more of that miracle stuff, Sonny?
You swallowed every last drop.
물이랑 털 타입 색깔 같은 거 보면 키위새 같다고.
Because it means a lot.
새에 굉장히 조예가 깊으시군요.
Wait a minute. Who gave it to you?
Yeah, that's enough. We got work to do. Leave me alone.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
난 잘
But the
모르겠는데.
idea is good, Marty. We need something strong to bring him back to life.
카카포. 카카포가 뭐야? 스트리곱스 하브롭틸루스. 동네 돌아다니는 새도 뭔 새인지 모르겠다고. 동네 돌아다니는 새 비둘기 정도밖에 없지 않아?
This Douglas fella is quite a drinker, eh?
You guys are detectives or something?
야행성 앵무야?
Well, you can see we're professionals. So,
못 날아?
what does he drink?
알지 못해?
A flaming ginger honey spit, usually.
What about what now?
But if you really want to wake him up, I recommend an extra double pepper slap.
Oh, I can slap him without the pepper, buddy. That's not an issue.
Then give me an extra double pepper slap.
Here you go. On the house.
What? I'm awake. What's that smell? That smell? Is that a...
An extra pepper double slap.
후추 쌍싸대기.
Are you trying to kill me?
If we really have to.
Keep that nasty stuff if you want. I'm sobered up from the smell of it.
Okay, then we'll put it back.
Wait, I mean, if you already have it, then maybe just a sip.
Sure. Go ahead. Everything all right, pal?
Whoa!
Is his head going to explode?
Huh, I'd like to see that.
Oh, that felt good. So, what the flappy hell do you want from me? And who are you anyway? You're not even insects.
Eagle eyes. You know you're not an insect either, right?
Of course, but that's different. I live here. I was born here. I'm
명예
an
곤충이야.
honorary insect, or at least I was one.
Okay, Mr. Honorary Insect. Are you Douglas?
Douglas A. Fry, at your service. And you are?
Just two simple, innocent birds who want a word with the Queen.
Oh, I see. Well, goodbye then.
You're not going anywhere.
잘 튀겨질 것 같은
Come
이유로.
on. You seem like a perfectly nice, normal guy. Would you mind helping two other birds in trouble?
You know what? I like you, big white guy, but not you.
Hey, thanks. You hear that, Sonny? He likes me and not you.
I'll bring flowers to your wedding.
I knew my good heart would take me to my grave. Okay, so, what exactly do you want? I knew my good heart would take me to my grave. Okay, so, what exactly do you want?
We heard you were
추리
a
누아르
regular
깻
down
먹은가?
there.
Indeed I was, back in the day. You know, I was the Queen's personal pianist.
What happened?
I had a fight with someone and I broke my hands.
How?
Well, I hit a guy in the head and, you know, these insect guys are hard as a rock.
I see. Well, sorry to hear that. And then?
The Queen threw me out. Since then, I can't go down anymore. I'm done.
쫓겨났구만
All
그래서.
my prestige is gone.
And is there anything we can do for you?
Can you get me a new hand?
I mean, we can try.
Oh, don't bother. I'm getting used to it. I just miss the music. Soon I'll drink myself to death.
We'll see what we can do, buddy, but in the meantime...
Sure, ask away, do your thing. I don't care anymore.
So how do we get down to the Queen?
I don't know why you want to die so badly, but it's your
아,
problem.
암고가 있대.
So, there's an old code. Maybe it'll help.
A code, like in spy movies?
If you say so.
Now let's hear it.
Hey, not so fast, lads. You want something? You gotta earn it.
Oh, for cluck's sake.
If you can beat me at my favorite drinking game, I'll tell you.
Sonny, over to you.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What?
You know, partner, it's funny coming from you after tonight's events.
Hey, that was a one-time thing.
Yeah, I know. It always starts with a one-time thing.
If you're too much of a chicken to do it, maybe you can try my world-famous hive quiz. Or get lost. It's your call, but if you win any of my games, I swear I'll give you the super-duper secret password.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe we'll give it a try. Tell us about this place.
Ah, the Distant Light. This used to be the fanciest joint in the whole hive. Expensive drinks, gorgeous women, live music every night.
But then something happened.
You happened. All of freaking Clawville, the Segregation Act, the King's brainwashing, walls around the hive. I could go on.
Hey, keep it down, buddy.
Everything's ruined. The shops are closed, misery everywhere. The police are nowhere to be found, riots, crime. But do I have to explain this to you, of all people?
Sorry to hear that.
Chicken shit.
If we weren't sorry, we wouldn't be here investigating on behalf of an insect.
An insect, huh? Maybe someone killed a fancy warm blood and you blame it on an insect, eh?
No, an
아니야.
insect is missing, and we're gonna find out what
실종도
happened to
사실
it.
죽은 게 사라진 거라 실종이라 하기도 좀 그런 것 같기도 하고.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but we're trying.
Well, good luck with that, lads. You know the hive likes to keep its secrets. So, what's it gonna be, lads?
술 마시기 대결로 가자.
Talking. So, are you ready? Dexterity and guts. That's the secret of this game.
All right, let's do this.
술 마시기 대결을 펼쳐 더글라스를 골아 떨어지게 하세요. 잔에 땅콩을 튕겨 병을 칠 때마다 잔에 쩐내는 술이 가득 찹니다. 땅콩을 잔에 먼저 맞춘 다음 병을 치지 않으면 잔에 든 술을 몽땅 마셔야 합니다. 잘 조준하세요. 실수하면 땅콩 튕기기가 더글라스 차례로 넘어갑니다. 마지막으로 잔을 채우면 상대가 몽땅 그 술을 마시게 됩니다. 어떻게 하는 거야 이거? 마셔.
What?
마셔. 거의 막 갔어.
No way.
거의 마트에 갔어. 마지막에 안 맞았어. 안 돼. 됐다. 더글라스가 떡이 됐다.
That was something. What an eye.
Practice makes perfect, huh?
Shut up, Marty. So, is that it? What's the secret code?
The bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast.
Gesundheit.
No, the bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast. That's the code, you ducks.
I see. You got that, Marty?
Yeah, of course. Brown beetle, breakfast, barfing something.
I'll write it down. Thanks for the help, old bird.
Hey, I'm an honorary insect, not a bird. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Good night, my sweet prince.
Let's get the clock out of here.
Sorry, but the shop is closed, boys.
Okay. Let's go, Marty.
여왕 접선용 암호. 청동 딱정벌레는 아침 먹기 전에 브라우니를 굽는다. 다시 절로 가야 되니까.
We'll find a way to get in there.
What's up, meat sacks?
Meat sacks? That's not nice.
Your master is expecting us.
Well, what?
바퀴벌레 모자이크.
We don't need the tango, okay? We know all the dance moves, and we know the password, too.
Yeah, the bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast.
What now?
What now?
Just because you pulled a silly rhyme out of some drunken schmuck, I'm supposed to let you in? Ha! Give me a break.
But that's the way it goes, right? In movies and books and...
Just get the fuck out of here while I click it nicely, okay?
Listen, pal, if you don't want any trouble, you'll let us in. It's that simple.
Am I supposed to be scared now? Ha! I eat little shits like you for breakfast.
You eat shit for breakfast?
What?
Okay, come on. Let's do this.
I'm gonna kill you, meat sack.
Enough.
어?
That
뭐지?
Was
the queen.
Costa, send them down.
Yes, Your Highness. Okay, you got lucky, boys. Go down while I'm in a good mood.
Thanks, bug boy.
Hey, we don't use the B word around here. Am I clear?
Okay. Let's go, Marty.
이제 작아져도 되겠지?
I see. Welcome, detectives.
진짜 검이네.
Shall we begin?
마티 놀란 거 봐.
The smell of cigarette smoke and cheap mead gave way to something else. An intoxicating woman's perfume mixed with a musty, lush aroma and the essence of expensive liquors. It was as if we'd suddenly descended into another time. We were standing in front of a throne, occupied by a real queen, as if she'd just stepped off the canvas of an old painting. I felt dizzy. I've been in some tough situations in my life, but this time, I shuddered. Would we ever get out of here with our feathers intact?
Welcome to our humble abode, detectives.
Humble? I have a different definition of humble.
Mr. Featherland, we used to live in a huge castle outside the hive. Compared to that, this hovel is an insult.
Well, an underpaid cop like me would kill for an insult like this.
Come on, Mr. McChicken. Don't be so
McChicken.
modest. You've got a quaint little apartment in Hollow Street with a lovely wife.
You should be proud.
Wait, what? But how do you know that?
Oh, no need to be frightened, gentlemen. But they call us the Great Web for a reason. We can feel
이거
even the
완전
smallest
용과
vibration
같이의
of the city
코미주르
from our
아니냐?
throne. Our silk threads are everywhere.
Now we can sleep peacefully.
It's the plain truth. And you, dear detectives,
코미주르 절망편.
business, are you not?
According to the book.
And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, gentle birds?
We're looking for an insect that died, then disappeared.
Ah, I see. Well, make yourselves comfortable. Look around. Snoop. I can sense your hearts beat a little fast. Calm down first, and then we can talk.
You can sense our... But...
We'll do just that. Thank you.
제나이다 여왕 검은 과부검이 블랙 위도우였어. 바퀴벌레.
So, can we ask you a few questions?
First, you have to answer us. Why are you so interested in the fate of a mere insect? Did it hurt one of your kind?
Not at all, ma'am. We were hired by someone. A widow.
Oh. So you're altruistic crusaders?
Maybe we were just bored, ma'am.
I've heard you boys have been stirring up a lot of trouble over the last 2 decades. Perhaps this time, you've delved too deep into the hornet's nest.
You think so?
We're certain.
We'll see.
블랙 위도우가
If you don't mind,
거미냐고?
We'd like to ask you a few questions.
하지만 원래 블랙 위도우는 거미가 맞으니까.
We have nothing to hide.
Appreciate it. Perhaps a tad extravagant. That's quite a throne you've got there.
Why, thank you. It was our late grandmother's 200 years ago.
Whoa, wait, then how old are you?
Do you think it's appropriate to ask such a question of a lady?
스칼렛 요한슨이라고.
Fake, Marty.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
스칼렛 요한슨이라고 생각하고 보면 되는 거 아니야?
You're funny. We like you.
Thank the gods.
What can you tell us about the current state of the hive?
Did you come here with paper bags on your heads? Have you not seen with your eyes?
Well, we'd like to hear it in your words.
As you wish. Since the Segregation Act, our people are suffering more than ever. We are eating ourselves alive. You may think we're being figurative, but we couldn't be more literal. We're running out of flesh, of life, of soul. But before that happens, our patience will run out.
The Segregation Act wasn't good for business either, right?
Correct. We don't want to be seen as the selfless grande dame, or everyone's fairy godmother. No. We were running a thriving business.
You mean a thriving criminal business?
Call it what you like. It was blooming, but the blossom eventually withered. Now we are suffering like everyone else. The hive is an oil barrel, detectives, and Clawville a crazy old fool with a match in his hand.
Is the barrel gonna explode?
And with it, the old fool.
Well, thanks for your honest opinion.
Not mere opinion. This is our future, gentlemen.
Tell me, do you remember a pianist called Douglas?
He's right above us, even as we speak. He's either drinking his tears or some hard booze.
Was he really your personal pianist?
Something like that. We loved him and the way he played, full of heart. But we couldn't tolerate his erratic behavior any longer.
Who was the guy he got into a fight with?
A fiancé of mine at the time. He's dead now. Douglas. That silly little thing. He was always madly in love with us. He put that in his songs. And that's why we loved him. But he was jealous.
Jealousy is a terrible demon.
It is, Detective. It is.
There's no hope of letting him back in?
You pity him, right? I can understand that. It happened to us too. We let him back.
알중이라 더 이상 연주를 잘 못하나?
Or stay sober.
If we could help you with those two things, would you take him back?
Perhaps. But why would you do that? What did he promise you?
Nothing in the world. We're just trying to be good birds, that's all.
So the tales are true after all.
Well, we're talking to a living legend too, so tales can be true.
It's a deal, then. If you can find a cure for his
혼과
hand
마음을
and
치료할
his
수 있다.
heart, we'll welcome his return.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Are you ready to go a little deeper?
Oh, you mean you're going to interrogate us?
That's one way of putting it. I prefer to call it a controlled conversation.
Interesting. You seem like a rough, crude fellow at first glance. But underneath those ruffled feathers, you have a rather sophisticated soul.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Especially the ruffled feathers part.
Our pleasure. Well, shall we begin?
I'd be delighted. The Queen seems to like us, but that may
이장일 수
be a
있다.
simple disguise. In any case, a veteran criminal like her is probably harder to break than to open with the right honeyed words. Boost her ego. That can be a solid tactic. But either playing the good or the bad cop, nothing is impossible if you ask the right questions in the right tone.
Be forewarned, Detective. What you learn here may shake everything you've ever believed in.
You think I believe in anything? It seems your famous senses have failed you.
We'll see, Mr. Featherland. We'll see.
빡센데.
Miss Zenaida, may I call you that? Or should I stick with the Queen?
As you like it, dear Inspector. We didn't give ourselves the name of Queen, but we're used to it.
Does that appease your vanity?
You are very observant, Mr. Featherland. We are rather vain, yes. We admit to few faults, but this is certainly one of them.
What else do you consider a fault?
Honestly, letting too much responsibility fall on me over the years. But it's too late now. We can't quit. We're sitting in the middle of the Great Web, and if we disappear, the web will collapse, and many who live on the web would fall.
And would that be so bad?
You have no idea how many people in the hive depend on the existence of the web. So, yes.
Oh, thank you for your honesty.
And we thank you for daring to ask in such a bold yet polite manner. In your line of work, that's quite rare.
Let's get to the point. Bodies are disappearing from the cemetery, and the clues have led us here.
오른쪽으로 땡기기 쉽지 않겠는 걸.
Why?
You're not playing games. We appreciate that. Yes, in a way, we understand that some
경찰이 안 들어오는 지역에서 이제
but those can be
센 놈이 하나 꽉 잡고 있으면은
we know nothing.
사건이 좀 덜 터질 수도 있겠지.
You don't know about them, or you have nothing to do with them. Big difference.
There is a big difference. We've heard things. The Great Web is everywhere. And every little bit of information makes its threads twitch. But no, we have nothing to do with them.
뭘로 해야 될까?
A cemetery caretaker named Joe was knocked down. He barely made it out alive. You know anything about that?
Oh, we know the graveyard beetle. The old stubborn fool. But he's a good insect nonetheless. We won't hurt him if he doesn't cross us.
Has he ever done anything like that?
Not that we know of.
So you have no idea who could have attacked Uncle Joe and why?
Oh, we never said that. Merely that we didn't do it.
Oh, you're a smart player, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you very much for the compliment. And if we may make a compliment too, we are glad that you care so deeply about the fate of a simple, old insect.
It's my job.
No. No. It is not.
약간 올라가긴 했는데 아직 한참 멀었는 걸.
When we mentioned the name of the distant light to the injured Uncle Joe, he was scared to death. Why?
This used to be a dreaded place, and for good reason. Now,
옛날엔 무서운
it's a
곳이었다.
shadow of its former self. A pity, right? But anyone who hears of it and is as old as Uncle Joe is right to shiver. Memories are strong.
So it's an open secret that the Great Web is nesting here. The Hive's legendary and infamous criminal organization.
An open secret? I wouldn't even call it that. It was never a secret, because we had no reason to keep it as such. We had nothing to fear.
The police never got their hands on this place. Am I right?
Just as you say. But it is not the police we need to be afraid of.
왜 행동에 나서지
I
않았지?
believe that it wasn't you. Why didn't you take action against it?
You still think we're the feared and dreaded vigilantes of the Hive.
이젠
Those days
그냥 정보 센터라고.
The Great Web is now more of an information center than a real, viable enterprise.
But information is power, ain't it?
Indeed, it is. But much more so for a place that is not cut off from every other part of the world. We've been enclosed, Mr. Featherland. So the world is slowly but surely passing us by. Unless
Unless you do something about it.
Yes. But that's another story. You know, the people of the Hive don't need the Great Web to express their feelings. Especially their anger.
A hive-sized rebellion, for example.
Of course, neither the city nor the crown wants that. In fact, we don't want it. But sadly, we are no longer the most powerful in the Hive. There are others who say how things are done.
조금만 더 올라가면 될 것 같은데.
Okay, if it wasn't you, then who was it? Who has the reason and the power to do such a thing?
The Golden Fang clan is well entrenched in the Hive. Thanks in part to them, much of our business is no longer, how shall we say, profitable.
The clan, huh? I heard they've been pretty quiet lately.
The fact that a criminal organization doesn't openly blow things up doesn't mean they're not very present, as you well know, Mr. Featherland. And for all we know, you and your partner are very much responsible for the existence of the clan in the first place.
Really? Please, enlighten me.
If the Wessler Empire hadn't fallen, the smaller clans that then waged war for power would never have been born. Am I right?
The Wessler Empire, huh? That was an old case, Your Majesty. If we hadn't stopped that threat, we might have been in even bigger trouble.
Oh, you really think so? That it could be worse than this? The whole city was ravaged by gangs feuding over the remnants of the Wessler Empire.
이거 전장 얘기인 것 같은데 아무리 봐도.
Wars have consumed all the attention.
바퀴벌레는 가리고 지나갔습니다.
Leaving nothing left for the Hive. One angry insect, fed up, committed an assassination attempt that eventually led to the Segregation Act. See? After all, it all started when the so-called Chicken Police put the head of the Wessler Empire on ice over some petty, little, private matter.
You know, that's kind of a loose and far-fetched hypothesis.
Oh, we haven't covered everything, but you know that in the big picture, we're perfectly right.
I'm beginning to feel like you're interrogating me and not the other way around.
Oh, please don't. We didn't mean to frighten you.
Then may I continue?
We are at your service.
So, it's the Golden Fang clan that's got you and your people in a tight spot. Am I right?
We're not saying they're responsible for the disappearances. But if it wasn't us,
네가 아니면 걔들이겠지.
most likely choice.
I have to agree. Are you willing to talk about them?
To a certain extent, yes. As long as it doesn't harm our interests.
Okay, then let's continue the conversation in this vein.
왜 송곳니파에서 신선한 사체를 필요로 한 거지?
Why would the clan need a fresh corpse? What can they do with it?
Did you say fresh? How fresh?
Well, the last one was from yesterday. Why? What do you think?
뭔가
If they were old carcasses.
신선한 고기라면 뭔가 이야기가 다르다는데.
But fresh meat is a different matter.
Did you say meat?
Have you seen how many insects walk around the hive missing limbs?
We've had the misfortune to see that, yes.
The Clawvillian gourmets pay fat little fortunes for fresh body parts.
To eat them?
Well, they're not going to put them on display. That's for sure.
So you think the clan sells fresh body parts on the black market?
That could be one reason for digging up bodies. But it could be something else entirely.
Which is?
We don't know, Mr. Featherland. You're the detective, not us. But we're sure you'll get to the bottom of it.
You really do see everything. What do you think the clan is playing for? And where do they get their resources?
팔이 여러 개니까 팔 한두 개쯤은 팔아먹어도 상관없다는
was a
걸까?
great idea. But they cut themselves off from the rest of the city with it. So they must have connections or help from beyond the walls.
Another gang? Maybe they've teamed up with someone. The Black Scales. The Furies, maybe.
I don't think so, Mr. Featherland. All the criminal organizations in Clawville are different, but they all have one thing in common. They all want absolute power. That's why they don't really ally themselves with others.
What are you implying? Who can support them from beyond the walls?
Whose interest do you think it would be to aid and abet the clan and get them here? Whose interest is it for the hive to slowly bleed itself dry? For someone who has a problem with the very existence of it.
You mean?
Yes. Exactly, Mr. Featherland.
Sweet, furry, feathered heavens. You claim that the clan
왕실의
is
지원을
funded by
받는다고?
the crown?
We're not saying it is. But the city government is currently benefiting from the fact that the hive is getting on with its little infighting, instead of causing trouble on the big
너무
scale.
큰 내용인걸?
You know, peace negotiations are coming.
Well, what does that have to do with the disappearance of a few bodies of ordinary citizens? Even if it's like you say, isn't that just more fuel for the fire?
It might be. Perhaps it's for a different purpose, Mr. Featherland. That detective, that private eye who was working on this.
Private eye?
Frank Castellini.
아,
Or, as many called him, half-armed Frank.
팔이 하나 모자라.
Always thought was funny. Because he was only one arm short of four.
Shit. Frank.
The fool was obsessed with pursuing Mick and the clan. He discovered something significant.
그래서 초반 트레일러에 총 맞는 걸 보여준 건가?
Certainly pissed off.
그럼 프랭크는 이미
Because Mick's got a big bounty on
죽었나?
poor Frank's head.
That's bad. That's really bad. Well, thank you for telling me this.
We're surprised to say it ourselves, but we're glad we could help.
You see? That's what
별
I'm
세
talking
개.
about.
사라진 사체는 황금 송곳니파의 소행일 가능성이 높다. 프랭크는 심각한 문제에
So
빠져
Frank
있을지.
Castellini, right? We know him. In fact, I'd say we're friends.
We thought cops didn't like private eyes.
Frank's helped us out with a lot in the past. And in return, we'd turn a blind eye when he snooped where he shouldn't have.
There was a time when cooperation between animals and insects was commonplace.
I was just a chick then, Your Majesty. But my partner lived in the hive's neighborhood for quite some time.
Oh, really?
It used to be a great neighborhood, ma'am.
If this was meant to make us sympathize with you and your cause, you've succeeded. You see, we're old and sentimental. But we're something else, too.
Beautiful.
Thank you. But that's not what we meant. We're practical, which means if you really want our help, you'll have to do something for us in return.
Seems like a fair offer. We're listening.
Frank was never a friend, nor an enemy. He's the kind of man who doesn't belong to either side. always walking in the shades between them.
뭔가를
But not so
빼앗아갔다.
long ago, we had a quarrel. And he's taken something from us that's very dear to our hearts.
You want us to bring back this something?
Bring it
집문서 가져가려고. 아, 굉장히 중요한 거긴 하지 그거.
We don't want it back. You won't be able to do that. Just tell us where it is. We'll take care of the rest.
You're being deliberately vague, am I right?
Sometimes it's best if you know exactly what you need to know. If you get the information we want, you can guarantee the Great Web will be on your side when you clash with the Golden Fang clan.
When? Not if?
We have no doubt that if you follow the trail your friend Frank has set out on, it will eventually lead you to the clan's trap.
Okay, you got a deal. We'll meet again soon.
I look forward to it, detectives. But I'd hurry if I were
이미
you.
이미 휘말려 있을 것 같은데.
Could be in serious trouble.
Furry hell. Frank. What has he got himself into?
Exactly what we're about to get ourselves into, partner. If you're ready.
What do you mean, ready? I'm always ready. In fact, I was born ready.
I don't mean that. I just mean, what's going on with you and Laura? There's enough shit going on. I don't want to stir up any more.
Cluck that. It's what you do best, Boss Bird. And let's keep it that way, okay? You drive, I follow, we get shot at, we survive, but just barely, and most importantly, we don't talk about personal shit. Deal?
You know, buddy, that's the best deal I ever heard.
Now you're talking.
Quack, quack.
You know, it's ironic that you're here snooping around, investigating the clan.
Because...
A few years ago, when you brought down the Wessler Empire, everything that has happened is on you.
주인공 때문이야?
Sorry, but I don't quite get it.
We think you do, Mr. Featherland. You're not as bird-brained as you make out. Your heartbeat gives you away.
Look, Your Majesty, I have nothing to be ashamed of. We did what we had to do.
If the Wessler Empire hadn't collapsed, all those new gangs wouldn't have risen from the ashes. Gangs like the Clan, clamoring for power to this day, forcing the city back into the Dark Ages.
Wessler was a lunatic who needed to be stopped. That's the story. Mick is another psycho who's gonna be caught. Simple as that.
Is it really that simple?
Always is.
We can't decide if you're just saying that, or if you really believe what you say, which is quite rare.
I'm happy to be the exception that proves the rule, Your Majesty.
Who do my eyes see?
The one and only Phil Marlowe. Private
Phil
Hawkeye
Marlowe.
and professional boozer. What's this old featherhead doing here?
Looks like we're not the only lost fowl in the hive.
Not counting that weirdo pianist, of course.
Did we say hi?
Sure we do. I need to know what he's up to. He might even be in similar shoes to ours.
You think so? That would be almost like a crossover episode.
A what?
Never mind.
Oh no, I think I'm hallucinating.
You're not hallucinating, Phil. We're standing here in front of you, in all our feathered glory.
네, 그냥 경호원이라고.
That's my clucking luck. Even in the hive, I can't get away from you two.
We're your living conscience, pal.
고양이도
And
나왔었어요.
what does my conscience tell me?
To stop drinking.
티벳 여우도
Calling the
나왔었고.
kettle black?
Fair enough.
사자도
Shut
있었고.
up, Marty. Not today.
I'll zip it.
So, are you on a little investigation?
What else would I be doing in the hive? Do I look like I belong here?
No, Actually, almost hurts to say it out loud, but you look pretty good.
Thanks, sweetheart. By the way, if you're so interested, there's a gang of dung beetles who broke into the local sewage treatment plant and stole some high-quality manure.
Is there such a thing as
굉장히 다양하게
high-quality
나왔죠.
manure?
Son, if you only knew. Here, manure is sometimes worth as much as
비료?
gold.
파밍
You know what?
시뮬레이터?
We don't need the details.
But I do.
오늘은 벌 수 있을까?
And you? What are you doing here? Are you being teased by some hot she-cat?
Never again, Phil. Never again.
I can understand that. Well, make yourselves at home, if you can. They don't like our kind around here.
You don't say.
I'm
아니야,
surprised you
도검이
still have feathers.
Yeah, it's a
일이
small
힘들었는지
miracle.
별 말이 없었어.
Listen, Philmar, for someone who looks like shit.
How do I look so damn good?
Funny, but something like that.
If you must know, I have a very rich and powerful benefactor. I get most of my cases from him.
So you're a paid private detective now, or more like domestic detective?
Laugh if you want, but you'll never make as much dough as I do. And my caseload isn't that demanding.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just be careful, boys. I might come after you again.
What do you mean again?
Oops, I talk too much. Leave me alone to drink and get lost.
Well, it's good to see you too, Phil. Are you here for an audience with the Queen?
I've already met her, but I got the impression she's not too keen on Clavillian private eyes sniffing around.
Yet she tolerates your presence.
It's that indelible charm of mine, Sonny. But how could you possibly know that?
Yeah, my kind of charm doesn't belong here.
Now get out of here, cluckers. I'm trying to work.
Looks like real hard work, Phil.
Martin.
I know, shut up. I'm used to it.
Zip has lost something.
지프가
very
꼬리를
dear to
잃어버렸는데
him.
혹시
Have you heard anything about it?
Actually, it's a pretty rough story. Mick Goldfang ripped it off with his own hand.
That's what Zip was referring to, though he wouldn't go into details.
I don't blame him.
Any idea where we can find it?
You guys really want to get that thing back?
The old trash panda got us out of a lot of trouble over the years, and we did the same for him. Kind of a habit between us.
All I know is that Mick doesn't always keep it on him. But he does have a secret headquarters somewhere in the hive. So there's a good chance that's where the stray body part's gonna be.
Thanks, Phil. That sounds like an exceptionally useful tip.
Well, I'm glad I could help. Now you might as well cluck off.
Good evening to you, too.
One more thing, Sonny. What I said, you didn't hear it from me.
Stop treating us like day-old chicks, Phil. We never even met you.
That's the spirit. Good bird.
Sorry, Phil, but what's that thing on your neck?
This? It's called a scarf. In high society, it's worn wrapped around the neck or just thrown over the shoulder. It's great for
그래.
keeping the neck warm, but it's
패션
also
소품으로도
used as a
사용된다고.
fashion accessory.
I know what a scarf is, jackass. What's it doing on you? That's way too, delicate for you.
He was given to me by someone very important to me. Let that be enough.
Ah, so there's a girl involved.
I never said that.
Well, what then?
Will you get the clock out of here already?
Okay, don't be so jumpy.
I think it's a nice scarf. Really.
Fuck off.
How come you're drinking so casually in the middle of the hive? We almost got hanged on the first lamppost when we got here.
Me too. But my client has pretty good connections here, so I've had a sort of license to fly.
Speaking of licenses, do you even have one? I mean, real proper permission to enter the hive.
What? No, of course not. What do you take me for, an idiot?
Well, he's got a point.
I hope you didn't have too much of a struggle getting one.
Shut up, both of you. Listen, Phil. You know Frank Castellini?
Of course I know him. Everybody knows him around here. Why?
Well, I think he overreached himself a little and got into a tussle with the Golden Fang clan.
Well, rest in pieces, Frank. You were a great insect. Let's drink to that.
Don't be silly, Phil. He's still alive. At least we hope he is. But maybe
살아있는 거
not
맞아?
for long. Heard anything from him?
I heard he had a case involving the closing of the textile factory, but that's all I know.
Yeah, we heard about that too. Strange. But thanks anyway.
I hope you find him still alive. He's a good guy.
힐마르로우, 송골매, 팔코 페레그리누스.
Hey, old bird. We spoke to the Queen.
Ah, good for you. She'll welcome you back if you stop drinking and heal your hands somehow.
Well, it's easy for you to say. Nice outlook, but it would take a miracle doctor to do that. Someone who knows bones and medicine almost like some ancient shaman or something. Someone who's not even afraid of the other side. The occult, even. Someone who...
Who?
I think we're on the same page here, Boss Bird.
Yeah. Bubo.
Who?
Exactly. You'll find out soon enough, pal. Just hang on tight. We'll be back.
So be it, Boss Bird.
Hey, only this meat wagon can call me that, okay?
Okay, whatever.
어딨지?
We visited the famous Queen of the Hive, Zip. What do you know about her?
Mostly what the insects and the animals that come here gossip about. All kinds of contradictory tales. More like legends.
She's quite another worldly woman, that's for sure.
From what I've heard, she's a lot like my dear Mama. And Mama always said, respect all women, son, because you never know which one is a witch.
A witch? You serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Wicked spellcasters and potion makers. She'll throw a curse at you if you don't behave, and then 7 years of bad luck for you.
And you believe in that stuff?
It's not a question of whether I believe or not, boys. Mama told me, and what Mama says is sacred.
Amen.
Amen indeed.
Amen.
Guess what? Fillmore thinks he knows where your tail is.
Is that old hawk still alive? He's hiding in the hive, is he?
Doesn't have to hide. He seems to be getting some pretty good assignments there. He looks like he just hatched from an egg.
You're kidding me.
No, we're dead serious.
So what do you know about my tail? Oh, it's weird saying it out loud like that.
Mick has a secret headquarters somewhere in the hive, but we don't know exactly where it is.
The hive, huh? I'm not surprised. That damn monkey's been down there for a while, and I have an idea where he might be.
You know where the secret headquarters of the Golden Fang clan is, and you didn't tell us?
Why didn't you ask?
Oh, I'll skin you alive one day, Zip. I swear.
Did you hear they closed down that old textile factory?
Sure, kind of related to our case.
So, what do you think they built there, huh? Of course, it's a bloody meat factory.
고기 공장.
I mean,
그
the
대체육 말하는 건가? 그 대체육이라고 한 게 사실 대체육이 아니었던 걸까?
It's all over the news.
Not yet, but it soon will be. The stuff is spreading everywhere. Cheap and delicious. What more do you
약간
need?
진행되는 거 보면 그런 거 같기도 하고 그지?
I don't know. I like the smell of it.
No, I mean, there's something stinky about it.
Your nose holes don't lie, old bird. That very place has become the Golden Fang's super secret headquarters.
A meat plant?
Funny, ain't it?
Amazing. If what you say is true, that's where your tail will be. And we'll bring it to you.
You'd break into a high-security gangster HQ just for me? I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite touched by what I'm hearing, boys.
No, Trash Panda. We got serious business there.
Oh.
Well, while we're there, we'll get your family heirloom.
Well, that's all my good mother left me.
What about your famous optimism and love of life?
Ah, shut up, Marty.
와봐야 되나?
Cluck, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
What now?
We're going in. We're gonna find Frank alive.
프랭크 과연 살아 있을까?
Great plan. Can I bring
그새 샷건 들고 있네.
What? I swear I won't shoot you with it. Again?
Oh, thanks, partner.
아, 전편에 샷건으로 선배를 쐈냐?
At least not on purpose.
What?
What? Nothing.
Are you ready?
No, but who cares, right?
Right. Let's go. Just when you thought you were prepared for everything. Well, we weren't. It was dark. Then, as our eyes slowly adjusted to the lack of light, we saw him. Oh, damn it, Frank. What have you done to yourself? What have you got yourself into? And then I thought, if I don't get off this case, is that how I'm gonna end up too?
Douse me with nectar and light me with fire.
살아있네 아직.
Bloody chicken, please.
Hello, Frank. How are you feeling?
You know, Sonny, we insects breathe through little holes anyway. So I just got more air in my windpipes, right?
총 맞았는데 그래서 안 죽은 거야 설마?
Hell you will. You always were an incurable optimist, Marty. You can see your way out of a ship that's both on fire and sinking, eh?
Well, actually, that really happened once.
Listen, Frank, who did this?
Not just who, Sonny. It's who and why.
Well, then who and why?
Oh, damn it, man. It hurts like hell.
I know, buddy. I know. But
Now listen, and keep your non-existent ears
있지도 않은 귀를 쫑긋 세운.
yes, Frank.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Frank. What were you gonna say?
We are meat.
What? What's that, Frank?
진짜인가 보네.
Look, he's delirious.
No, you idiots, don't you understand? Meat is us.
I
맞네.
understand, but
Nah, he's talking nonsense, Sonny.
소일랜드 그린.
The light. I see the fucking light. It's here.
Don't go there, Frank, please.
정신 차려.
Really bright.
프랭크 정신 차려.
Plucking hell.
Frank.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's over.
그래도 말은 해주고 죽었네.
Meat is us.
What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know, Marty, but we're gonna find out.
And if we end up like this?
Frank dug something up he shouldn't have, and he spat in somebody's face. Somebody who shouldn't be messed with.
I know that formula.
Yeah, me too.
So,
Let's take a good look around. Maybe we can figure out exactly what Frank was talking about. May the great wild ones rest his soul.
Or the big bright light, or whatever they call it. Anywho, farewell, buddy.
Come on, let's get to work.
Ah, feathers. What do we do with them now? Call the police?
Not yet.
Sonny, the rules, the big book.
You're kidding me, right?
Of course I'm kidding. I love breaking the rules.
Joking aside, we need to know more before we make this case
일단
official.
사건
You know,
얘기하기
our
전에
colleagues would just bag him, clean the place up, and be done with it. I mean, he was just a bug.
They wouldn't even open a file on him.
It's unlikely.
So, what now?
We know someone who can help.
Oh, no, you don't mean him, do you?
Yes, I do. Bubo. Well, the old ex-coroner owes us a few
야매
favors.
의사로 지금 일하고 있는 부부.
Don't we owe him a few?
Well, it's basically the same thing.
Okay, so we're gonna cruise around with a clucking dead body?
No. We're bringing Bubo here. Once he's examined him, we'll give Frank a proper burial. Don't worry. But first, we have to finish what he started. And we gotta leave no trace that we were ever here.
Like ghosts.
Exactly.
Chicken ghosts. Or ghost chickens.
치킨 고스트.
Are you finished?
Oh yeah, I'm finished. This is not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Had he gone mad? I mean, was someone or something
왜
driving him
치킨들이냐고요?
crazy?
치킨
He was
폴리스여가지고.
completely consumed by what he was working on. And I'm afraid that's what led to his death.
Shit.
Chicken shit. Good old Dr. Bubo. He used to be a coroner at the station, but he was fired a couple of years ago. Too many organs and chemicals disappeared
아하,
while the old
검시관이었는데
bird's secret lab
아,
just
장기
kept growing
빼돌리고
and growing.
화학약품 빼돌리고 그런
Since
거야?
then, the place has become a kind of backstreet clinic,
날릴만
frequented
하고.
by criminals and bent cops. I can't count how many times we've been stitched up by the old owl. Of course, we never asked for anesthetic. We were too scared of losing an organ or two when we woke up, if we woke up. So it's mostly pain that comes to mind when Bubo's name comes up. But the fact is that the owl was a fantastic pathologist in his day, so he may have some useful information. Are you ready?
Can anyone ever be ready for him?
Well, not really.
Well, let's get this over with.
Hey, Bubo, you old owl.
Ooh, I really didn't need you guys. Shot, cut, burn, or what? Spit it out quickly.
검시야.
I'm having a bad day.
이미 죽었거든.
It's nighttime, Bubo.
Day, night, day, who cares? It doesn't make any difference for me. So, what do you want?
What if we just wanted to say hello to an old friend?
Yeah, and I'm the featherless holy virgin swan, eh?
Okay. There are a few things you might be able to help us with.
Have you been in a no-go zone again?
Something like that. There's this case that takes us to some pretty dark and strange places.
There's always a case with dark and strange places.
Have you heard of the distant light?
Woohoo! In the hive. You're not messing around, are you? Okay. I'm interested in this one. Just a little.
So, can we ask you a few questions?
Since you're already here. But don't take too deep a sniff. I spilled some chemical, and the truth is,
아하.
I don't even know
뭘
what it
떨어뜨릴지
was.
모른다고.
If we're lucky, we'll just get a little stoned.
What a prospect. No coffee?
You don't want to drink the coffee I drink, Marty, my boy. Trust me.
Okay.
All legal stuff, right, Doc?
Of course, Sonny. You want my permission, perhaps?
You know what? Yes, please.
You're bluffing, and so am I. So we can end this conversation.
뭐 멀쩡한 놈이 아니구만.
You old geezer.
You wrinkled old cock.
Ooh, can I play this too?
No.
So, ask your silly detective questions. Can't you see I have 100 things to do?
Well, no, not really.
Sonny always has some silly detective questions. He's really good at that.
And you could be better at shutting the cluck up.
Ooh, I miss this so much. I don't have all night, chickens. Ask me your questions and get out of here.
Okay. No need to dissect us right away.
There's this new meat substitute. It's called MEAT.
대체육이 아닌 걸 알고 있나?
A little too salty for my taste, but otherwise it's really good.
That's not what I mean. Something more scientific.
I don't know what it's made of, but it's not meat. And it still tastes deceptively like meat. Like chicken.
Chicken?
뭐?
How do you know?
닭이 무슨 맛인지 어떻게 알죠?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Marty boy.
Have you ever had it tested? I mean, under laboratory conditions.
Why would I do that?
여기선 닭이 무슨 맛인지 알면 안 되는 거 아니야?
I might as well do it. For a price, of course.
That's what we're gonna do.
Good for you. Good for you.
The truth is, we're not here to chat.
What a stunning surprise.
Remember Frank? Frank Castellini?
The three-toothed walrus guy?
No, but almost.
Oh, yeah. I know. The one-eyed jaguar with that
다 틀리고
ridiculous
있어.
squeaky voice.
전혀 맞추지 못하고 있다고.
No, don't be silly.
Then I don't know who. Tell me.
The horned beetle detective from the Hive.
Ah, you mean half-armed Frank. Why didn't you say so? What's with that poor bugger? He owes me $20.
Well, you're not getting that 20 back anytime soon.
I knew that son of a bum would run away.
He's dead.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. And we need you to examine him.
Here we go. I knew you'd drag me into some crazy suicide scenario. But no. The answer is
벌레는
no.
취급하지
I
않아?
don't do bugs.
You don't do bugs? What are you, a buggist?
No, you clucking duck. But as much as it may not seem like it, I like to live. And I'd still like to be doing it in the future.
Come on, old bird.
Anyone who's been involved in insect issues since the
아,
Segregation
괜히
Act won't last long.
저쪽에
It's just the way it is.
발을 담그면
And your two
위험해지는구만.
pretty eyes ain't gonna change that, Martin.
So I have pretty eyes?
Look, buddy boy, I don't need this shit. But Frank was our friend. He was your friend too, or something.
친구 비슷한 거 아니었냐고.
No, that's a But fine. Okay, bring him here and I'll check him out.
What? Bring him here?
What did you think? That I was gonna dissect someone in a dark little hole in the hive?
Clockin' hell. Okay.
Okay.
We'll get his body.
Fine. And hurry. But also make sure he's out of here without a trace.
We will, Bubo. And thanks. We owe you one.
Don't say that yet, Sonny. Something tells me it's gonna be a long, long night.
Well, I wasn't planning on going home anyway. Something is different here.
Busy times, boys. I'm a little more scattered than I should be.
No, it's like something's missing.
You mean Ursula?
That's it.
You feathered bastard.
Has the poor she-bear finally come to her senses and left you? Again?
Ooh, you know the situation very well, don't you, sonny boy?
And me. We're kind of like Bachelors Anonymous now.
She's gone again, but this time for good.
영영 떠났다고?
You just feel it when they leave in such a way that they never come back.
Shit, I was just trying to be funny. I'm sorry, old bird.
I don't need your pity. Since then, I'm a free bird, and I can work as much as I want.
Good for us.
Good for you.
But, well, I don't know. Take care of yourself, okay?
Cut the crap, Sonny, or I'll puke.
Yep, there's the boobo everyone knows and loves.
You are a master of bones, old man.
Ooh, thank you very much. If you gotta break 'em or fix 'em, look for old Boobo.
What a slogan.
We have a friend who has a badly broken hand, a pianist from the Hive. Do you think you could fix it?
I can't tell you anything offhand, but get the guy, or at least his hand, and I'll see what I can do.
That's it? No, you have to do something for me in return?
Oh, you're right, Marty boy.
Marty.
So, since you're going to the Hive, speak to the queen
아,
for
직접
me.
만나보고 싶다고?
I want an audience.
Why would you want to speak to the queen?
That's my secret, okay? That's all I ask. Deal?
Deal. And the pianist will be sent here.
So be it.
Corpses are disappearing from the cemetery in the Hive, Boobo. Have you heard anything about this?
You're asking me of all people?
We know you were deep in the Clawville organ trade in the past. We're not here to judge.
Well, I am.
Those times are history, okay? I'm off the organs, or any other body parts. I've been clean for 7 years.
Okay, that's not why we're here. Have you heard anything about the disappearances?
Afraid not. But if I ever get any salesmen peddling insect organs knocking on my door, you'll be the first to
뭐
know.
수상하다고?
Thanks.
프랭크의 사체를 부보에게 가져가야 한다.
Let's go.
Feathers. Frank's gone.
Someone else got to him
아,
first.
누가 프랭크 시체를 먼저?
Someone else? Who the cluck needs a dead bug?
The same clucker who digs up the bodies in the graveyard.
Oh, yeah, you've got a point.
We need to take a good look around. The culprits must have left some kind of clue.
How the hell can you be so calm?
Rest assured,
고기
Marty,
공장으로
I'm
벌써
not.
가버린 건가?
Whoever did this, I'm gonna finish him off. This is now personal.
Good. Make it personal. That's always the best way.
I think the big book says the exact opposite.
You see, son, that's why I don't read. Damn, Frank.
Look, there's something in there.
What do you see?
황금 송곳니.
What about this?
It's a tooth, Marty. Or a fang, to be more precise.
Made of gold. It doesn't get much more on the nose than that, does it?
Just confirms our suspicions.
The Golden Fang clan collects dead bugs?
And
그러네.
murder is probably also on their agenda.
But why did they leave it here? Is it some kind of message?
Or Frank knocked it out before he was killed.
I don't get this, Boss Bird.
Well, I have a hunch. But it's getting late. Let's figure this out in my office.
You mean in that dark little hole you call home?
If I remember correctly, you don't have any place better at the moment.
You're right. I'll zip it.
Good. Let's make like chickens and get the cluck out of here.
Riots in the Hive, the King, the MEAT, the fall of the Westler Empire. This is an incoherent mess.
There must be a system to it, but unfortunately, only Frank would know it.
Do you really think we're in the middle of some big conspiracy?
It's too early to say, but we can't leave it at that. Frank was involved in something serious.
So what do we do? Are we gonna interrogate the King?
Maybe. Better not. I mean, not yet. But later.
Oh, wild ones. This is gonna be a joyride.
Look, 편지.
There's something interesting here. A letter. Shall we read it?
Can't hurt Frank now, can it? And anyway, it's been opened already.
그렇겠지. 죽어 있으니까 편지 읽는다고 기분 나빠하진 않겠지. 젤리나라는 이름의 여성이 있었다.
Everything here is covered in it. Old newspaper articles, ancient files, obscure memos, and all sorts of crazy scribbles. Zelina.
That must be the Spider Queen's daughter. So...
Frank helped her escape the Hive and Clawville.
Seems like it. Wait. For the Great Wild Ones, if the Queen finds out about this, she'll have us hanged.
Well, she can't hurt Frank now, but she can hurt us. Who knows how she'll react.
프랭크는 죽었는데.
And we made her a promise. So, what do we do?
어떻게 하냐?
We have two options. We tell her the truth, or we lie to her. Simple as that.
I don't like either.
Welcome to the real world.
모르겠다고 하면 안 돼?
All tough decisions, no reward.
또 가야 되나? 아직 좀 더 찾아봐야 되나?
Damn, this looks familiar. Just like home.
All these scribbles and newspaper cuttings. I'm afraid it's going to be impossible to untangle without Frank.
Let's have a closer look. There's bound to be
무슨 게임이냐고요?
clues.
약간 추리 느와르 뭐 그런 게임?
There's nothing here. Did Frank eat anything at all?
This case seems to have wiped everything else from his mind. I was like that once.
Once? You've been living like that since I've known you. Speaking of which, what do you eat?
What do I eat? Ah, give me a break.
But seriously, I've known you for 20 years, and I don't know if I've ever seen you eat.
Well, I might be a vampire, Rooster.
An energy vampire, more like. Do you really think he had gone mad?
No, I don't think so. He was the most methodical detective I've ever known. Ah, sure, he was a bit Looney Tunes, but he was thorough and measured.
But this place tells a different story.
He got himself into something he couldn't exactly handle.
Well, I hope he got close to the flame and didn't die in vain.
Maybe we can finish what he started.
Or we end up like him?
Or we end up like him.
Great. Ah, the smell of dust and broken dreams. But what's with all these boxes?
본체는 닭이라고.
I'm leaving soon, Marty, for good. Soon as we get this case out of the way.
Ah, yes. You're around the wilderness trip, right? But really, you'll just leave everything and never come back? I mean, your friends?
Friends?
Yeah, friends. Like me. Or Monica, or...
There's nothing to tie me here, Marty. Since Molly left.
Ah, Molly, Molly, Molly.
What?
Always Molly. How many years has it been? Do you even remember?
Yeah, I remember. Every single miserable day.
Jeez, old bird, can you even hear yourself? Shouldn't you be...
What, Marty?
Moving on. Get on with your life. If you don't have someone to stay for, go and get someone worth staying for.
Oh, yeah, sure, because it's that simple.
Yes, it's exactly that simple. It would be, if you wanted to.
Marty, please, don't cluck about things you don't understand.
You're right. I'm not in your shoes. That's fair. But to leave everything and just go off into the wilds? Sure, it sounds romantic, but do you even know where you're going?
I have no clucking idea, and I don't care.
But I do.
Look, let's just finish this, okay? That's all I ask.
Yeah, okay. So, another doomed damsel in distress. Just the usual, huh?
원래 그렇지 뭐.
This is different, Marty.
Because...
When she came to see me, I was dreaming about an old case. Remember the fly named Novak?
Yeah, it was a hell of a case. We almost ended up in the river. Twice.
That's the one. So, I was dreaming about that particular case, and then this woman came along, straight out of the hive. It felt like it just couldn't be a coincidence.
You mean the hive is calling us?
As the flame calls the moth.
Ooh, that's poetic and awesome.
Thank you. Listen, Marty. I've got something I've been trying to tell you all night.
Well, go ahead, boss. You can always be honest with me.
You look like shit.
Thanks, man. Jerk.
What was that?
I said jerk.
Oh, yeah. I got that right. So are you going to tell me what happened?
신호가 오고 있는 것 같은 그런 느낌.
Let's leave it. It's too fresh.
Okay, okay. I get it, pal.
Listen, Sonny, about what the Queen said.
What do you mean?
That it all started with us? This downfall? Because we caused the Wessler Empire to collapse? I've never thought about it like that before.
I have, countless times.
And? What's your conclusion?
I've been over this a million times in my head, Marty. And you know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe we did cause all this. But if I had to do it over again, well, I'd do it over again.
Why?
Because it was the right thing to do. And because it was our job.
Maybe you're right. But still...
You don't know what would have happened if we hadn't done it. Maybe everything would have been better. Maybe a lot worse. So what's the point of dwelling on it?
Huh. Usually you're the gloomy, depressed, pissed off, grumpy type. And yet now, you're comforting me.
Well, maybe I can change.
Ah, chicken shit. You're Sonny. You'll always be Sonny.
Don't go weird on me, Marty, okay?
Understood.
So, let's get our act together and see what we've got.
A mysterious woman, missing bodies, the Golden Fang Clan, the Spider Queen, and Frank. All in one night. This could be a new record.
Concentrate, Marty. We
그러게
need to
한 번에
piece together a logical chain of events from this whole mess.
Yeah, let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
Is that your new slogan?
Yeah.
Work on it.
올바른 사건과 올바른 동물을 조합해 사건의 순서를 완성하세요. 패널에 가장 잘 부합하는 것으로 선택하세요. 각 사건은 한 번만 선택할 수 있습니다. 각 패널마다 동물을 한 마리 또는 두 마리 선택해야 합니다. 같은 동물을 여러 패널에 동시에 등장시킬 수 없습니다. 묘지에서 터진 일은 망자의 시체를 파낸 것. 그는 놈들에게 잘못 걸렸어. 황금 송곳니파. 결국 그 친구는 죽었어.
This Milo guy was working in the textile factory, which suddenly closed down.
So he started to work for
이게
Frank.
에피소드 1 정도냐고?
But the job
이게
wasn't
챕터 1인 것 같은
long-lived.
느낌인데.
Neither was he, and even his body disappeared.
Along with several other bodies, so his wife came to you.
Who didn't paint a pretty picture of the hive.
And then we found a clue in the cemetery that drew us to the distant light.
Where we learned a lot from the Spider Queen. For example, that the Golden Fang rules the hive and is keeping them in its thrall.
And that our old friend Frank was neck deep in it.
Sadly, Frank won't be providing us with information.
Unless it's from beyond the grave.
And then his body disappeared.
Which we have to find.
And we know where to look. But we're gonna need some heavy artillery for the job.
And we can't pursue this case officially.
So we have to keep it a secret.
Quite a prospect. The chicken police are back in action.
Shut up, Marty.
루이스의 번호는 5593입니다.
Let's see. Hey, you old carrot chewer.
Hello, Sonny, my dear friend. It's been a long time since I heard your voice. How can I help you tonight?
Sorry to call you at this hour, but could you get Marty a room?
원래 안 나오고 동물만 나왔으면 좀 더 괜찮지 않았을까 싶기도
I
하고.
was just leaving, but sure. Will that itch?
Thanks, Lewis. Wait, where are you going at this hour?
지금까지 스토리 1초 요약해줄 수 있냐고? 1초는 쉽지 않은데?
Little business, Sonny. Don't worry about it. I'm opening the apartment for Marty.
Thanks again, buddy boy.
소일랜드 그림. 약간 그런 느낌으로 가고 있는 것 같긴 한데.
A picture was beginning to form. Not clear, not a masterpiece, but I could pick out details already. Worrying details. A queen of a hidden world. A king of a dying world. Graves dug up. Bodies missing. A golden fang.
무너지는 결혼 생활을.
Friend. Quite a night. Marty's here, and he's confident as ever. But I can see the skin on the corner of his beak twitching a little. He's holding on tight as he rides along with me on yet another crazy, dangerous, and overly mysterious case. But he should be at home to save his crumbling marriage. I should be somewhere else too, on that round-the-world trip I've been planning for so long. But yeah, this is me. This is us. Chicken police till the end. Well,
Chicken police.
that end may be close.
What is it, Sonny? What's worrying you?
I was just thinking that maybe this is the very case that really is gonna end the chicken police.
Eesh, it must be depressing being Sonny Featherland 24 hours a day.
It is, Marty. It really is.
챕터 1이 이렇게 끝났어. King and Shogun.
We had to keep secret all day what we were really working on. The boss wouldn't approve the case of a dead insect, not to mention the lost bodies. So, with a few packs of cigarettes and a couple of pots of coffee, we waited out the end of the shift to finally go into the hive again. Because we never learn. The shift is over, Marty. Can we get to the real work?
Thanks to the wild ones. This day almost killed me.
Don't tell me.
Even the paperwork was scarce. Don't animals want to eat each other anymore?
See, everything used to be better.
Meanwhile, in homicide, life goes on. Everybody's just shooting and beating each other to death. What are we coming to?
I hear you, young fella. What? Why are you looking like that?
Don't look
뒤에.
behind you.
뒤에 누구 왔나 봐.
No, don't tell me it's...
Santino Featherland.
서장 맞다.
Martin McChicken.
Ah, feathers. I knew it.
I'm sure he just wants to say goodnight.
Santino.
서장은 걔네.
Hey, boss. How nice to see you. Is that a new coat?
Yeah, it looks good on you. But we were just leaving.
Ah, not so fast, chickens.
Yeah, I knew this was coming. Such a classic.
I see you're still full of life. How about a little overtime?
I don't know, boss. My back's a little stiff.
Yeah, it's been a busy day.
All that paperwork.
And target practice.
And paperwork?
We said that already.
Yeah, but today was twice as much, so...
Enough.
Yep.
Someone's waiting for you in your office. You might pop
사무실에
in
누가
there
있어?
once in a while for a change.
But who? At this hour? Is nothing sacred anymore?
I don't mean to be disrespectful, boss, but whatever it is, if it's not an urgent predatory case, then...
Featherland, do I need to remind you that you're only still here because I graciously allow it?
아, 서장이 봐줘서 안 잘리고 있었던
I
거야?
beg your pardon.
No, sir. I am aware of that.
You should have retired 1,000 years ago, to everyone's delight. But you're still here, on your own volition, so you dance like I whistle, you understand? Or you can go straight to the old hen house.
Yes, sir.
To your office, then. I'll be waiting for you there. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Yes, boss. Got it, boss. Did I already tell you how nice your coat is?
Shut the clock up, McChicken.
Yes, sir. Who the clucking cluck could it be?
Whoever it is, they can go cluck themselves for all I care. We don't have time for this. We have to find Frank.
The old bone chewer's gonna crunch you like a little late-night snack.
You're right. It's better to do what he asks, whatever it is. Just get it over with.
Anyway, why aren't we private eyes? Then we wouldn't have this kind of problem.
Because private eyes are underpaid.
Us too.
Well, they don't have insurance.
Do we?
No one respects them.
Us neither.
And they're generally just pathetic, Marty.
So are we.
Good point. So why aren't we private snoops?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's go and see what's waiting for us in the office.
일단 가봐야겠구만.
Let's go.
늑대?
What can I say? Home away from home. The familiar smell of thousand-year-old files, an unopenable window, an unlockable door, familiar scratches on ancient wooden chairs, the mark of a fallen cigarette butt forever burned into the desk, the haunting memory of 1,000 empty bottles. If I die tonight, bury me here, under the cold, dead cases. But first, let's talk to this clown.
This gentleman here is...
Cassidy Lupus, the Silent Wolf.
The who?
I see my reputation precedes me again. Exactly as my white-feathered friend said. I'm Cassidy Lupus, actor, artist, and idol to some.
Cassidy Lupus.
Wow, Cassidy Lupus is speaking to us.
Well, that's just fantastic.
Mr. Lupus has a problem and asked for our help.
옷 색깔이
We don't
옷 색깔이
usually get
원더인데.
involved in such personal matters. Mr. Lupus is a well-beloved movie star and close friend of our great king.
Just what we needed.
Excuse me, Detective Featherland?
I said we're honored.
You know, they say wonderful things about you boys. Epic adventures, bloody affairs, crime gang shootings, arson.
조커 생각했다고.
Monday morning.
조커보단 원더
Sadly,
같은
my
느낌.
Monday mornings are not exactly cloudless
모자만 쓰면
these
될 것
days
같아.
either, and especially not average.
Oh my, are you out of caviar, perhaps?
Oh, please, don't be so base. I understand I'm from a different circle. I'm not as tanned and wild as you, but I'm coming to you for help.
Don't listen to him, Mr. Lupus. He's always like that. But otherwise, he's a great detective, I can assure you. So, what can we do for you?
Well, it's a complex and delicate matter, but I've been threatened. I need your protection.
Protection? Excuse me, but we're detectives. We're not here to prevent trouble. We're here to find the cause, if it's already happened.
Oh, there's plenty of detective work in this case, believe me.
I'm afraid I don't follow. But okay, fine. How about if I ask you some pointed questions first?
Like an interrogation? Like in a movie? That's fantastic. You know, I've never played a detective or a murderer before.
Let's hope you don't have to do it this time either. Shall we begin?
Just do what you do best, boys.
띠링 띠링 띠링. 무슨 늑대냐? 일단 우리 서장 개 카니스 루푸스 파밀리아리스. 캐시디 루푸스는 회색 늑대. 카니스 루푸스. 그냥 학명으로 그냥 개인가 보네.
Don't hesitate, gentlemen. Feel free to ask anything.
Okay, let's see.
I can't believe we're questioning the great Cassidy Lupus.
Yes, right. Me neither.
Feathery heavens, please make this quick.
Don't keep me waiting. Let's get started.
Yes. All right, my first question is... the actors. So here's the famous Cassidy Lupus, movie star. Arrogant, self-righteous, anxious type. He's visibly
유명한 영화
nervous,
배우래.
though he clumsily tries to hide it. He's not that good an actor. Playing on his vanity might be a good direction. I don't think the bad cop routine would work for him. But then again, I might just have to squeeze him to succeed. I'm not in the mood to patronize him, but if I have to, I'm sure I can get more out of him than he's willing to say with a little charm and finesse. So, tell us in your own words what happened and why you feel you need protection.
Well, I've been getting menacing messages from someone for a while.
What kind of messages?
That's the weirdest part. We actors get involved in this kind of thing all the time, but it's always about money or some kind of personal item.
Yes, go
기억적
on.
배경이요?
I
그냥
once had a crazy fan come at me with a knife because I refused to ask her out. Can you
그냥
imagine?
동물 세계 아님?
Hardly, but please, let's stick to the point. So this is somebody... What did they ask you to do?
That's the strangest thing.
유토피아
It was
아니냐고?
essentially a business proposition.
What kind of business proposition?
Oh, it's just ridiculous, but they want me to be some kind of publicity face. Me, the great Cassidy Lupus on some ridiculous billboard. No barking way.
단순한 광고에 출연하기엔 너무 뛰어나다. 개사료 광고는 어떤가?
I understand. You're just too sensitive for simple commercials.
I didn't know you had such a bright mind. Yes, you're right. A great artist doesn't sell himself for peanuts.
So you're holding out for a premium price. The big money, right?
There is no such money, Mr. Featherwell.
Land, feather, land. But please, tell me why you think they're making you an offer in threatening messages. Isn't that a little unusual?
A little? It's bizarrely unusual. So much so that I thought for sure it was just some childish prank. But the messages, well, there was something really sinister in them. And what they're trying to blackmail me with, if only you knew.
Well, that's what we're here to find out.
약간 올라갔고
Is there anyone who would want to harm you? A jealous colleague, perhaps. Jealousy can make animals do crazy things.
I've got a lot of people jealous, that's for sure. But I don't think anyone would want to hurt me just because of that.
그래?
You think too highly of animals. You know, behind their friendly smiles, there are often repressed emotions.
I've starred in dozens of dramas and lived among actors all my life. I know all about lying. But I don't know anyone who wants me done for.
You mean who wants your death?
I didn't say that. But whoever's behind this wants Cassidy Lupus to be framed. To make my shining star go down.
Okay, I get it. Thank you. Let's dig a tiny bit deeper.
Do your job, detective.
약간 더 올라갔고
What exactly is in these messages? And how did they reach you in the first place?
We had just finished shooting my latest picture when my stunt double, Percy, handed me a letter. He said they thought he was Lupus and someone, a dark figure in a dark suit, had pushed it into his hand and run away. He swore he hadn't read it, but he was pale as the moon.
So this someone simply confused you two?
Percy looks exactly like me. That's why he's my double, silly. But to tell you the truth, his profile is a little less chiseled and his stance could do with some work.
Do you think someone who knows you well can tell the difference?
Not from afar, but if that someone knew me really intimately, they should have seen he wasn't the real me.
Didn't you ever think that your double was just making it all up, and he's the one behind it?
Percy? Oh, no, that's impossible. He idolizes me.
I wouldn't dismiss the possibility, though.
As you wish, but I assure you that Percy is a man of impeccable character. You should have seen how frightened he was.
And you? Are you a man without blemish?
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
So, what was in that first message?
That I'd find a contract on my desk that I'd sign if I wanted to do right by myself.
필요 쓴 계약서는 아니었어?
However, the tone was very rude and threatening. Then, when I got back to my office, there was indeed the contract, but to be honest, I could only laugh at the contents.
What did it say?
An exclusive contract with some advertising agency I'd never heard of. Some kind of snake something. A new product line was to be advertised mainly on billboards.
Snake something? You don't remember?
I only remember the important things.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you still have that contract somewhere?
What do you think? I giggled and tore it to pieces.
Well, that clue is gone. What kind of product were you supposed to be promoting? You at least remember that.
There wasn't any. Can you imagine? How can I accept an offer if I don't know what it's about?
Yes, that's really strange.
They said I'd get the details later and tried to assure me it was worthy of my reputation. That's how I knew they had no idea what I'm really worth.
좀 더 올려야 되는데.
You're used to starring in historical epics of a grand scale, am I right?
Well, so you have an eye for it after all. A pleasant surprise.
A simple cop like me can't like art.
It's not
일단
that usual.
난 살살
So
꼬셔봐
what were you
살살.
working on? Some historical drama, maybe.
Our last film was El Wolf, a real historical epic, yes. I was on the set when I got the first message. It was quite a long and turbulent shoot.
Turbulent? What do you mean?
You know, when two oceans meet, it becomes a flood.
That's not exactly how it works, but let's not get hung up on the details.
You know what I mean. Two giants, two legends, an actor and a director, each with his own vision.
I see, so it didn't work out with your director.
Nobody gets along with that animal, if I can be honest.
You must be honest. That is actually the point.
But of course. So no, I didn't get along with him, and neither did anyone else. Charles Rufus Vidor is an insufferable,
선임의 천지를 감사합니다.
ungrateful bastard. But the film was ultimately finished with great difficulty, and there's no question that it will become an everlasting classic.
Is that so? You're a confident fella, aren't you?
Modesty is the refuge of the untalented.
Oh, gee, I better write that down. Thank you.
오 마이 차스.
So what are they trying to corner you with? A lie, maybe? I take it you're quite clean.
That's very kind of you to suggest, but I'm no saint.
Oh, no.
I have some bad old habits, but
나쁜 습관이라 뭐가 있을까?
Example.
Oh, it's nothing really.
Look, this could be very helpful to the investigation. Help me to help you.
Just because you ask so nicely. Oh well. So, you know, cats are my weakness.
고양이가 약점이라고?
Cats. Almost any female cat in existence. I have a feline fetish.
아 늑대인데 고양이 그 페티시가 있다고?
Is that it? Is that really what they're blackmailing you about?
Almost. I mean, you could say that.
You have to trust me if you want me to help you. Is that really all there is to it? Your affection for cats?
Why is that so unbelievable?
Because it'll be in the tabloids. They'll gossip about it for 2 days, and then everybody goes about their business. You don't think this could ruin your career, do you?
You have no idea how spotless I am in the public eye, Mr. Featherline.
Featherland. And yes, I believe your image is impeccable, but a slip-up like this is easily forgiven.
You know, in the movies, they used to powder my fur even lighter. You know why?
Something about the lights? I don't know anything about movies.
Because it makes me look even cleaner. You know what I mean?
I get it. But you must understand that even if you're gonna stand here in front of me like a movie god, I need to hear the truth.
Well, you're quite the character.
So I've been told.
고작 고양이 성애자로는 쉽지 않지.
There is a certain cat, a woman, and they have a photo of us. They're blackmailing us.
무슨 사진을 찍었길래?
Are you married?
Just a few months, yes.
Ah, now I understand everything. You see, it's that easy.
You have to understand, if that picture gets out...
Oh, now that we've got that out of the way, are you finally willing to
그렇구만.
speak frankly?
Ask away. What difference does it make?
I'm sorry, but I have to ask. Who is the lucky cat lady who's put your privacy and reputation at jeopardy?
You know, it's almost humorous, but you know her.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
Meredith H. Marble.
What? Huh, cluck me. You mean the writer? The creator of the Chicken Police book series?
None other. A real predator, am I right?
Oh yeah, our lives have been taken and torn apart by her, that's for sure. But I see, in some ways, yours has too.
You need to understand, that woman is a nobody. I mean, no disrespect, but she means nothing to me. It's just, you know, she's a cat.
말이 많다 이 녀석.
And sometimes that's enough for me.
괜히 변명을 엄청나게 하는군.
Because Faye is the love of my life, that's why. This cat thing is, you know,
결혼한 게
physical
토끼야?
and nothing else. But it's incredibly strong.
Okay, big fella, calm down. Now, why do you think they're trying to kill you? Isn't it enough that they leak the picture and you're done?
Maybe it would be enough, but I didn't let it go. You may think I'm a big fraud, a rip-off, but Cassidy Lupus is not to be intimidated. I made it clear to them that I wouldn't give in, not even if they leaked the picture.
Well, maybe you do have some nerve. I'm genuinely surprised.
Thank you.
Or maybe you're just too stupid to realize how serious this is.
Ouch.
So then they threatened you.
Mortally. The last letter was just a poster folded up. It's a poster from an old movie I did.
And you took that as a threat.
It's called The Last Howl.
마지막 하울링.
Series in which the protagonist I play died.
그렇게 죽게 될 거라고?
Right. I knew right away I had to get help. That's why I came to you.
So that's it? There's no more?
I think I told you everything, yes.
Quite a story. But I'm glad you finally managed to open up.
You know, Mr. Feather something?
Yes, that's right. Feather something.
Maybe you are as good a detective as they say.
Then maybe I thank you. You see? That's what I'm talking about.
배우는 누구일까?
So, let me get this straight. You have a secret affair that you've been blackmailed with. But because you didn't give in, you feel you have a death threat, and it'll be fulfilled soon.
Exactly as you say, dear detective. Oh, no wonder they say some good things about you.
What do you mean some? Are they saying bad things too?
Oh, well, you know, that's not what I meant.
I don't think we should go into that, Sonny.
아내가 범인일 수도 있는 거 아니고?
You're right.
Don't stick your beak in, Marty.
Everybody's the subject of silly gossip, aren't they? Your partner's right. It's better to let it go.
Fuzzy heavens. Right. So, there's this premiere, am I right?
Yes, the premiere of El Wolf at the magnificent Ivory Palace. Have you heard of it?
For all things feathered, of course. We're not even allowed in there. That place is the most exclusive movie theater in town.
Come on, you'll be my guests. Of course they'll let you in, silly.
Sonny, we have to do it.
What? Why should we?
Because this good man is in danger.
Ah, you just want to go to a fancy party with movie stars, don't you?
No.
Marty.
Well?
I think we'll take the case, dear Mr. Lupus.
Ah, splendid.
If you'll excuse
정말
me for a
좋네요.
moment, I'll discuss this with my partner.
No, just go ahead.
What the clock are you doing?
I'm enthusiastic.
Don't be enthusiastic. The whole thing is dog shit.
But, Sonny, he's in danger.
Really?
Well, whether he is or not, do you think we have a choice? Blood Boil's gonna kill us and use our bones as toothpicks. And besides, when was the last time you went to a movie premiere?
영화 시사회라.
And that's not an accident.
가본 적이 없어.
You just take a deep breath and you hang in there, old bird.
What's gonna happen to Frank?
Well, It's sad to say, but I think he can wait.
Maybe you're right.
Hearing this is like sweet oil to my feathers.
Okay, we'll help you.
Now you're talking. I knew I could count on you. You won't regret it. I'll pay you handsomely for your services. Speaking of which, how much were you thinking?
Well, if we add it all up, the trip, the time, and of course the costs.
서장 앞에서 지금 무슨 소리?
That won't be necessary. I guess we'll be doing this in our police capacity and out of the goodness of our hearts.
How nicely summed up, Santino.
Yeah.
So, see you at the party?
Very well, detectives. Can't wait.
Don't get yourself killed, okay?
Well, your sense of humor, it's one of a kind.
Crest deep in trouble. Here we go again, because of a paranoid whiner. Tell me, does your wife know about your affair?
맞아, 알고 있나?
Of course not.
몰라?
That's one of the main reasons I'm trying to avoid it.
맞아, 확실해? 모르는 거 맞아?
I see. And the cat thing, does she know about that?
I'm afraid she does. She's trying her best to cure me, and I swear I want to heal, but it's so hard. You see, as soon as I entered the station, I was bumped into by a colleague of yours, a bobcat lady. Needless to say, Chief Inspector Bloodboil had to drag me away from her.
I wouldn't worry about Miss Vasquez. She'd bite you in half. But I see your point. I feel sorry for your wife.
As am I. You know, once you get to know her, she's a real piece of work. More than that, a masterpiece.
I believe you, Mr.
개파인 놈이라고.
Lupus. So how did you meet Meredith?
It was quite a strange story. I hadn't even heard of her before. But then, suddenly, it came up that she might write a biography of me. Of course, I was very interested, although I must admit I was enamored by her long legs, her wagging tail, and her playful whiskers.
Well, she's not a small-town woman, that's for sure.
Marty, a little professionalism, please. So how was the rest?
Oh, you know, I offered her a drink. Then things happened fast. And then the rest came naturally.
그만.
You slept with her right away?
What could I do?
Right. That's the only option in this situation.
그치. 뭐, 그거 말고 선택지가 없는 거야?
Yeah, too much of a coincidence for my taste. I understand the king
그냥
himself will be the
술만
guest
마시고
of honor
헤어지면 안
at the
되는 거야?
premiere.
Hector. Oh, he's an old personal friend of mine. We used to have cigar-smoking, brandy-tasting Clawville wildcard nights together.
So you two are close?
He's practically my brother. Some people say we're distant relatives, but even I think that's just a rumor. Though I always thought there was something majestic in our family.
Yeah, I figured that right away.
디로링 디로링.
Hey, Mon, tell me, what the hell is all this? Who's waiting for us in the office?
You know what? I've not a clue.
You don't
이건 이미
know?
봤지.
Yeah.
이건 이미
that's
갔다 온
just it.
거니까.
Bloodboil let whoever it is in through the back door. And me, he cut me out completely.
That's outrageous.
Right? But I'm not gonna let it go.
Good. Get the old bone chewer by his tail.
Oh, I will.
먼저 얘기하고 왔었어야 했는데, 그지?
Sir, if I may say so.
Sonny.
Yes, sir?
You made the right decision. I'm glad you did.
Did I have a choice?
올바르지 못한 선택을 내렸으면은
Not really.
잘렸을
You
테니까.
gave in more easily than usual.
Maybe I'm getting old, sir. I have less and less time to argue.
That's a good one.
Happy to please.
Be at the premiere and keep an eye on Mr. Lupus. Have some champagne. You'll survive. And then you can go to your usual trespassing business.
What do you mean, sir? We never...
Martin, stop blabbing. I've seen how anxious you are to get in your car and start making trouble.
Sonny, I think we've become predictable.
Then it's time to do something surprising.
Now get out of my sight, you chickens.
Yes, sir.
What else do you want?
I guess nothing for now.
Then get your drumsticks out of here, you hear
닭다리를
me?
여기서 치우래.
Yes, sir.
What else do you want? Go on, get moving.
Sir, are you all right?
Wait, what?
You know, in the old days, you would have thrown this clown out.
Sonny, I don't think we should do this.
Leave it, Martin. Santino's right. A few years ago, I would have. But those days are gone.
What do you mean?
Just look at me. I haven't been the same since the massacre. And neither has the city. The gangs are tearing us apart. And we need all the support we can get to keep order.
You mean the king?
Men like Lupus are the king's lackeys. If we help them, we help ourselves. And our common cause to clean up the city once and for all.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty, sir.
Just get things done, and the city will be set right.
That's unusually optimistic of you, sir.
You see? I am getting old, too.
We'll do what we can, Chief.
If you don't mind me asking, boss, how come Moses and Plato aren't in charge of this buffoonery? I mean, they're your lapdogs these days, aren't they?
They're on other important business, Santino. And Lupus, I don't understand why, but he specifically asked for you.
He's got a problem with foxes?
Moses and Plato have known Mr. Lupus for some time. But if you want to know more, ask them.
I will. We've been so close to them lately.
Really? I think I missed a scene or something.
Tell me, boss, will the king really
왕이
be
정말
at this
옵니까?
premiere?
Ah, Sonny, the king is a big fan of cinema and especially historical adventure films. Didn't you read it in the Cosmopelican?
후속작도 만들 예정이거든. 이거 이미 전작도 있고 나온 거니까 뭐
I thought it was going to be us.
계속 만드나?
Toasting at parties like this for that.
Yeah, thanks. I'll pass.
Oh, one more thing.
아, 예, 전작도
Wear
있어.
your best dress, detective.
후속작은 그림이라고요? 아, 후속작은 이런 느낌 아니고
Got it, Chief.
완전 그림 쪽으로 가는 거야?
It's been dead for years. Besides, Marty was the only one who drank that garbage. The building is just like the people who work in it. A complete wreck.
엉망진창. 어디로 가야 되지?
Tell me, Mon, did Laura call by any chance?
No, Marty. Sorry.
Any messages?
None.
티벳 여우랑 양이가 지금 그 아까 잠깐 나온 걔들?
Probably busy.
Yeah. Listen, Marty, if you need a place to stay...
Oh, no, just leave it, Mon. I'll manage. She'll calm down and we'll sort everything out.
Amen to that, Marty.
That's the spirit, you big chicken.
Listen, Mon, we just came from the Hive. Straight from the Queen, Miss Zenaida.
You're serious? Well, I sincerely admire you boys for making it out alive.
Actually, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, we did fill our pants a little.
just a little.
My condolences.
You know something about her, Mon. We must have a file on her or something.
Zenaida is a truly mysterious woman. Truth is, we're not even sure that's her real name. And there's no mention of any family name, of course. Some believe that she is descended from an old noble family.
She did have some old paintings of classy bugs in her lair.
But others say it's all just theatrical powder, and that the queen, on the contrary, has fought her way to the top out of poverty.
Like in a fairy tale.
Exactly. It's all fairy tales, and myths and legends, no facts.
Thanks, Mon. That helped.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Just let me know if you need anything.
I will, sweetheart. What?
Nothing. Nothing, just some strange sparks bouncing all over the place.
Ah, shut up, Marty. Listen, Mon, what do you know about this Lupus fella?
Well, not much.
벌레는 좀
Just what
부담스럽긴 해,
everyone else
그지?
knows.
Sonny didn't even know he was a movie
동물은
star.
그래도 나은데.
Where do you live, Boss Bird? In a
벌레는
cave?
좀 부담스럽긴 해.
There you go, old man. What did I tell you?
Ah, leave me the cluck alone. So who is this guy?
Oh, as Marty says, a movie star, a personal friend of the king. And he's got quite a reputation as a ladies' man.
Yeah, well, he seems like a big jerk to me. And now it looks like we've got him round our necks.
How so?
Well, apparently someone plans to kill him at his movie premiere.
No wonder.
What?
Oh, forget it. So what's the deal? You'll have to take care of him, or...
Yeah, like babysitters.
More like bodyguards.
In this case, same thing. The guy's a giant toddler.
That's an understatement.
Wait, Mon, do you know Lupus?
What? No, I don't even like movies that much.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're ready to go then.
But just beware, boys. You know, movie stars like him always have crazy fans. Stalkers who are capable of anything.
그치, 그럴
Oh,
수
come
있어.
on, Mon.
그런 건
It's a classic
조심해야지.
case of petty blackmail. Somebody takes a chance because he's a rich buffoon. Most of the time, it doesn't escalate to violence.
Yeah, most of the time.
But we'll be there to make sure nothing bad happens.
Yeah, sure. Listen, Marty, can you go get some coffee?
What? We had like 5 jugs already today. Your heart's gonna
야, 커피를
explode,
5 주전자나 마셨다고?
It's the last one. Then I swear I'll stop, but otherwise I won't make it through the night.
Okay, all right.
그 정도로 마시면은
Thanks, young
커피를
fella.
마셔도 하룻밤을
Did you
넘기지
just
못할 것
dump
같은데.
Marty?
I need to ask you a favor.
Uh-oh, that's a bad start.
Blood Boil wants us to go to the movie premiere and watch for Lupus.
So far, so good.
But we have other things to do, so I'm going to tell Marty to leave the evening discreetly.
That's also clear, so where do I come in?
I need you.
Ah, you finally said it.
No, not like that. Listen, without Marty, I'm lost in the crowd.
How so?
And I can't stand the crowd. I don't like crowds. I need someone to keep me grounded so I don't freak out.
Oh, so I'll be the weight that's pulling you down?
Something like that.
I'm really honored. But listen, Sonny, I don't really want to go there.
Yeah, okay. You're right. I understand. I don't know why I even thought.
But I'll do it.
What?
I'll be there, Sonny. And I'm gonna take care of you.
What? No, you don't have to take care of me. Just,
I'll be there, okay?
yeah. Thanks, Mon. Really. Eternal gratitude.
You'll owe me a coffee for it. A normal coffee, not the PD one.
You got a deal, Mon.
Hey, I brought the coffee.
You know what? You were right. I should take care of my heart.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, buddy.
모니카 외모에 비해서 성격이 좋다고?
Leave me out of this.
왜? 외모로 봤을 때 성격이 안 좋아 보이나 모르겠는데 새라서.
Something still smells fishy to me.
You think Lupus didn't tell you everything?
Of course not. And we don't know enough about him.
I know all his movies by heart.
Thanks, Marty. That's a big help.
Ah, you're just saying that.
Listen, why don't you go home and try to reconcile with Laura?
Oh, so you're gonna dump me again?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go home and get my shit together. And I'll talk to Lewis.
What do you want with Mr. Bunny Ears?
You know, he used to move in some pretty high circles. As far as I can tell, he's managed to climb back up to the top recently. Maybe he can tell us something useful about the wolf.
That's not a bad idea. So I'm gonna...
Relax, Marty. You can do it. You're strong.
You think so?
I think so. You can't run away forever. You also can't take endless advantage of Lewis's kindness.
You've been doing it for years.
That's beside the point, Marty. You can't end up like me. You have to talk to Laura.
It's kind of weird getting relationship advice from you.
Shut up. To be frank, whatever Blood Boil said, I did have a choice. I always have. For example, I could have told him to go to hell. But I had a feeling that this business with Mr. Lupus might be oddly
프랭크 시체
connected to what happened to
사라진
Frank,
거랑 연관이
and to
있을
what's
것
happening
같다는.
at the Hive, for that matter. Or am I seeing things now? Either way, Lewis was an old friend of mine, and he always moved in pretty high places. I wanted to find out more about the wolf and the upcoming party, so this was the perfect chance to question him. I hoped I'd written his number down in my phone book.
나는 느와르 모드 흑백. 공부하라는 게 그랬을 수도 있을라나? 그 대체육이 아니었던 대체육, 그지? 그럴 가능성 있지. 일단 여기까지 하고 슬슬 농사 지으러 가야지.